Uh, a row? At 9:44 a.m. So I beat Rebirth. uh, I had someone who yeah. True. I didn't realize he still had the black materia. Because he puts it in his sword at the end. I have a friend that's really like really against the new storyline or whatever, um and then I had a friend who I think shares the same view that they don't like the new storyline, but they like the new Devil May Cry Netflix series, and I'm like, excuse me? Yeah. Yeah. I There was one gripe that I do understand though, is like the part with Dine. Like they kind of just in the original you didn't know really if Barrett did it or not, but in this one they kind of just say, yeah, Barrett's innocent, and it just I feel like they shouldn't have done that. I feel like they still should have tried to keep it somewhat mysterious. Yeah, they definitely it's definitely like they expected everyone that's playing the remake to have already played the original.
Because that's what like it's kind of for, to be like, blood, we're doing some crazy shit. I hope you know what we're getting up to and getting for the ride.
Hey
But
Al.
like there's like a lot of good stuff in the new games that I'm like, if you're going into this series for the first time, like back in the day, the whole like Aerith Tifa shit, like whoever you like better, it was a big landslide of Tifa because she's with the party longer and she has more moments, like because she gets to have more moments. However, now I feel like it's Aerith gotten way more popular. It's because the remake gave her so much more, bro, and she deserved it. She was like the poster like girl for the like game, and she
Yeah.
deserved having more. She needed that shit. Also, I love all the characterization in the remake, all the little moments and shit.
Yeah. Who did you get in your
Tifa,
mm,
free,
I
hands down, bro.
I
It
fucked
was
the
so.
dog.
Listen, bro. It was. I know. I was there. Remember? I was
Oh
like, wait,
yeah.
hold on.
Oh yeah.
Uh, you got Aerith for the like play, and I was like, oh shit, you got Aerith, and then out of nowhere, Red 13 comes out of nowhere, and he's like, yo, bro, let's go on a date, bro. And I was like, wait, you got the dog? And he was all panting and shit, and he's like, "Yo, Cloud, shake my paw, bro." And you were like, "Chill, right? 13, chill, Nanaki."
No, I'm not sleepy. I need to get a new. First, need to figure out how to set up the iPhone. Because this webcam just I don't feel is cutting it. Um,
Oh, VTube Studio shit.
yeah. So my model's probably gonna look sleepy for a while unless I like make it a conscious effort to keep my eyes open as wide as possible, like this.
I got a solution for you.
Hmm. Tape.
Sunglasses model.
Uh, could just do this. Well,
Or like Kamina glasses, bro.
there we go.
Oh, that's how you do it. Alright, let me know when you're in.
I am.
Be careful, Ollie. Don't listen to like streams and podcasts at the gym because sometimes something really funny happens and you're in the middle of a set and you're like, "Oh no." Oh, that's just the face he has all the time talking to me. Man, you know one thing I don't like about Twitch? I have it on like chat only on my phone, but it still shows like the video player.
The video
Blood.
player?
Yeah. Like it's just it shows your stream at the top, but without any like video.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
I said, Blood, I just want the chat. I'm trying to see what Ollie's saying.
I did like the way, because I don't think this was in the original. I do like the Gi tribe being the creators of the Black Materia.
There's a lot of like hinted shit from outside of the original game that Nomura added afterwards. So he's just bringing everything in here.
Hmm.
One thing though is I don't know what's going up with some of like what's going on with some of the timeline shit because we see multiple Zacks. I don't know
Yeah.
if you caught onto that. Like, there's that one part where
Because there's one that goes to help Cloud, and then there's one that goes to help
goes
Biggs.
to help Biggs,
There's one that's
and there's
overcome
one
with
that
jealousy that goes to help Biggs.
yeah, and there's one that's like doesn't know what the fuck to do and he's just sitting at the church being like, "Who do I help?" And then Sephiroth just goes, "You're a bitch, bro." And then wait, Zach's like, "Wait, what?" And then he looks back and Sephiroth's already gone in the church. Man,
I did
I will
find
say
it
though,
funny and sad though. Like
mhm,
I couldn't help but laugh. But when Sephiroth is like coming down to stab Aerith, and then Cloud like goes to fight him, and then it's like, oh, what's going on? And then she just gets stabbed.
and he's like, "You fucking thought, bro? Of course I have time powers. I'm altering this shit." And he's like, fuck." I will say though, Sephiroth is way more of a dickhead in this version.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite line Sephiroth has is it's like, "How could you throw?" Zack's like, "How could you throw everything away?" And he goes, "Easily."
I don't even mean that. I mean like how much of you played the original, right? You played to
Yeah,
like
he doesn't talk much in the original.
he doesn't because he's meant to be like
Cloud's.
like not that. He's meant to be like, oh shit, wait, what? He's the real villain the whole time because he shows up out of nowhere.
Well, he's supposed to
Whereas in
represent
this,
what Cloud wanted to be. He's not really meant to be like. He's not really meant to have that much depth over like Hojo or something.
no, in the original he still has a lot of that because you actually get to like hear about the stuff, and if you do Vincent's like story stuff, you realize, oh wait, there's more.
I am free
Because
tomorrow, by the way, Ollie.
Vincent is from like he's a
Oh
vampire.
shit, I'm the leader. I thought you were the leader because you invited me.
What do you mean? I joined you, big man.
That's my bad.
Because Vincent's pretty old, so he knows what happened back then. I'm not gonna tell you what happened back then, but he knows. Let's go, Star Munch.
Also, I'm not a furry, but Vincent's Vincent's chaos form is
If you have to say but, then
Well, I like it because it's got like a lion face.
yeah, of course you do. That's why I don't like him. He don't have a truth in face, bro.
A truth in. You're such a jackass. I will watch Shangri-La Frontier with you, Ollie.
What was I gonna say? Sephiroth's way much like
He's a
eviler,
dickhead.
I would say, in this one. Yeah, he's a bigger dickhead because like that shit with him being like, hey yo, Tifa ain't real, bro. Tifa ain't real. Hey yo, fuck her, bro. Yeah, slash her. Yeah. Oh, you'll say this shit in his ear and shit. A lot of that does not happen in the original. So I just wanted to say I really like them doubling down. They made Cloud more schizo in this version. I did not think that was possible.
I just like the show us your tits moment.
Wait, which one?
The show us your tits moment where
oh yeah, show
like,
me your scar.
See?
Look, I even have my scar, and then Cloud does not give a fuck because he's mentally ill.
No game sound. Oh, you are so right. Why? Bro, I have been having the worst luck with my Go XLR.
Classic streamer. Oh no! Come on! Yes!
Oops. Oh.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Tis a territorial assault.
Also, those like legendary or like hard mode fights for Chadley are so fucking. I feel like some of them are hard for no reason.
What do you mean for no reason? You're literally just a legendary hard mode fights? You want them to be easy, big man?
I don't expect them to feel impossible.
Yeah, the legendary hard mode fights, they're pretty legendary and hard, you know? Damn, they kind of just got rolled.
Okay, I will get our fave gay Canadian too. Yeah, you do that. You convince him. I'm having a hard time convincing him.
Money can't
Wait, is he
buy
fake Canadian or
happiness,
fake gay?
but I can afford
I guess I'll say fake gay because he
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
hates the gay community like I do, but is still kind of part of it.
So you're telling me there's a whole multiverse full of spider folk?
I know. Pretty cool, right?
Wait, does that make... Isn't he just like a gay cell then or whatever he is?
Gay cell. Well, I guess we
Alright.
all are.
Oh, no,
Well,
actually, no, I'll be celibate to gay. He's a solo gay.
The battle starts in 5.
What's that group, bro, that people make fun of?
2,
What's the what?
The group of men doing their own thing or some shit.
Sigmas?
Men going their own way.
resist, the more this will hurt.
I remember that there was like a group that was doing that shit. He's one of those. Sigmas.
Shrigma male.
Sigma male.
Ah, you bitch. That didn't kill me. I thought that would kill me. Where are you going, Iron Man?
I need healing, bro. Whoa!
Why would I need healing?
Emma Frost never surrenders.
No, that bitch.
Control lost.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
I was fine, but thank you.
The keyhole to more
Moon Knight's
danger
Ankh has
than
been
more
dealt
than
with.
one.
No! No healing, Sag.
Never liked you, Emma.
No, Rocket, you were supposed to shoot your heal balls, not shoot.
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
Oh my goodness, that was a W fucking rage.
You think Final Fantasy Rivals would go hard?
I mean, that already exists. It's the Dissidia games.
It's what?
The Dissidia games. Do you know the arena fighters?
That's not really like a. Well, I guess the one on the console is more like a team-based thing, but the one on console is not that great.
That helps.
Shit.
Spectre's toy is out.
Really need our Loki to put down more healing circles.
It's got long cooldown, it's not his fault. Oh, I definitely need some healing. Healing! Broda! Brody! Hold on, I'm going huge, bro. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Well, the team was there, she, and now it's gone.
The area's almost yours.
Oh, I was watching DSP Funny Moments compilation playing Doom the Dark Ages.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, it was so good.
I mean, I don't know, bro. That guy is funny.
He was shit talking that game the entire time, how it's bad. And then, like, when he beat it, he's like, yeah, so I don't think this game's as bad as what. He just starts talking it up after he's beaten it.
Unlike some
I'm telling you, bro,
X-Men,
it's all
I
a
don't
gimmick,
care
and he's
what
making
makes
bank
you
off of it.
busy.
Whereas like LTG, it's not a gimmick, and he's not making bank off of it. He's just doing it because he's just like he's
30
like that.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, which is sad because I legitimately think Low Tier God is actually
We're connected to a spider.
funny, whereas DSP, I think he's just
I
sad.
wonder if they're like raccoon totems.
My totem is a gun.
Yeah, but Lotia got funny for the wrong reasons, bro.
Yeah, sure.
For the wrong reasons.
Sure, but DSP's not funny at all.
4, 3, 2.
I don't know, bro. So when he rages, it's really funny, especially in fighting games.
It's funny.
Got it?
Doom has
What?
overreached.
What do you want, Stars?
What?
Must correct him.
What are you guys talking about?
DSP and LTG are funny.
Oh yeah, that is funny.
Oh boy, here they come.
Do you even know who that is?
Oh, I thought you meant like the system, like for that random country.
Looks like the mission area is
What?
yours to capture now.
You know, like San
No, I don't.
Marino
Is yours.
in Italy.
Always find a way to derail everything, huh?
Okay, then tell me what you guys are fucking talking about then.
Next time, just leave it to me.
If you're gonna tell me what you were talking about, oh, I'm going to derail.
I mean,
Or
we did
you-
say LTG and Thingy, DSP, the streamers.
Oh, DSP the streamer. I wouldn't call them funny.
We need to go.
I mean, funny doesn't have to be like that funny, but like the antics they do, the situations.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Wait, are you talking about
Definitely
Dark
pathetic.
Side Bill?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think,
that's the
Okay.
acronym, DSP.
yeah. Yeah, I think he's funny. If he didn't hang out that one guy, that one pedo.
He doesn't really hang out with anybody. Honestly, that pedo's probably cooler than he is.
Excuse me? That's a sentence of all time.
Oh. Wait, fun fact. Do you know who Sneeko is?
I do, and I know he did an interview with Kanye.
Him
Hey,
and Nick Fuentes
Nick-
hang out.
Okay, Sneeko used to be best friends with Mr. Beast.
I don't know if that's true.
Sneeko literally appeared in multiple of his early videos.
Okay, that
No.
was before Sneeko went completely crazy, though. So
Emma Frost never.
This was like
it's like
during his crazy.
you know how everybody used to hang out with Kanye and think Kanye was cool.
Those were the days,
This
bro.
wasn't-
Back when he was just Kanye
this
and not
wasn't-
Ye.
This wasn't Mr. Beast's PUBG era, this was after that.
Get a PUBG.
Yeah. Didn't you know he had like a whole toxic era before he became likable?
Likeable, quote unquote.
I mean, he's
Well,
likable now
quote
because he's
unquote.
just a brand and he doesn't really show his personality.
3 editors coming out against him.
And all of that, I kept up with that entire thing. All of them had unsubstantiated evidence.
Another epic victory.
Even the
Look,
2020
sheesh, I'm on
guy.
TV.
Wait, are you streaming right now, Shishi?
I am.
Okay. Can you tell me next time you're streaming?
Shouldn't my thing also have like a little purple dot on it?
In this?
No, it doesn't.
Yes. Actually, no. It usually does. Check if your Discord is like unconnected again.
It didn't. Like, can you at least tell me? Because I was about to say some TOS shit.
What, like
I
the
mean, you
N-word?
could just decide to like live your life not saying it.
No, it's about...
How about now?
You cut out, and it also sounded like you were about to say it, and then something just bammed you out of existence to stop you from saying it.
Sayonara,
Shishi, it's still green. It's still green, Shishi.
It's still green! What
It's
do we
still
do?
Oh yeah.
I
It's
don't know what
green.
to tell you right now, but you do know that I'm streaming at least, so I don't know what to tell you now.
Yeah, just remind me, like, just tell me when I come in, like, if you're streaming or not.
I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
And if I don't?
shone in darkness. I'm Luna Snow.
Then he'll be clipped and then farmed.
In darkness.
Then I might say some TOS shit and not even realize you're streaming.
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage.
They'll be coming in 30
Like,
seconds.
what if I was
Racist?
to say the S word?
Skunt?
Slag.
I'll DM you it. It's
Scat?
TOS.
Slut? Stupid?
The battle starts in 5,
Yo, Shishi, you
Check
know what
the
scat
end.
is, bro?
3, 2,
It's pretty slang.
1.
What is?
You have to
A
stop
scat.
them from securing
It's like a
the
slag.
area.
No.
It's like all different like words for slut, but like grimier, if you get me.
Pep in my step. Finally, somewhere we can cut loose.
I know
Oh,
sped
shit.
is like retard.
Stop the blowout.
I DM'd you it, Shishi. You don't need to guess.
But I like guessing. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Their Spoderman is a healer killer.
It's SI
I require urgent treatment.
...
Shishi, could you put your arsenal up like on me?
Once I get to you.
What do you mean? I'm behind you.
Fear the sun.
You know I always got your back, bro.
Question Red Orc. Should
Oh,
have you
Did you have my back?
seen
No,
that-
you didn't have my back.
I died.
Have you
See, I would
seen
help you
that,
when I was dead, bro. I'm just saying.
Someone needs a
Do you listen to UK drill?
Not anymore.
Simp? Simp's the word?
Yeah, that's TOS.
Only
You're
if
not
you-
allowed
only
to
if you,
say
no,
that.
only if you type it. Only if you type it. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Even if I did get banned for that, I do not care. Oh
You
god,
can't
Spider-Man,
type it,
no!
but you can say it.
Oh my goodness.
He deleted me.
Does your
Whenever he's coming
stream have-
towards you, she just like wait for him to do his dash attack and then press E. Not E. What's your
Does-
freeze?
Left trigger.
Yeah, just left trigger him when he like dashes towards you because he only moves in a straight line, so you can't really like dodge it.
She does your stream have that intended for certain audiences thing?
Yeah.
Okay, then you can say whatever the fuck you want.
My step.
Like, I can talk about cunt and, like, not have any issue.
Songs to sing.
I'll just tell him I'm Australian. I'm a
Oh,
kebab
British.
salesman in Australia.
Red Orchard, have you... Have
What's up,
you
Orchid?
looked...
Orchid. Oh my goodness! GG, please heal me!
I can't! Spider-Man's kicking my pussy in.
And I'm kicking his butt, but you could have healed me. Oh.
I tried! He knocked me up when I was shooting at you.
Red
Spider-Man's
Orchard...
really good. If you don't
Hey,
call
Red
him
Orchid.
Orchid, I will kick you from this party.
Just call me
Okay,
Red.
Orchid.
Just call me Red, fam. It's way easier.
Okay, Red.
Be strong together.
Red, would you call Afrikaans a variation of English?
I love that he asked you, the black guy.
I mean,
I am
a lot of
ready
like
for the show.
Africa has like variations of English, and I'm not too sure because I don't know like what came
It's like
first.
South African, what English turned into in South Africa. Should that be
No, I
considered
know what
its
Afrikaans is.
Yeah, Big Boss can speak it.
I'm back in the fight.
No, that's Kikongo.
Do you s-
No!
A lot of-
I killed all the healers. Go
a
ham
lot
team.
of DRC people speak French and they speak Swahili, was it?
Yes, we DRC. She is Democratic Republic of Congo. It's a country in like,
Yeah.
is it west? Or is it like central west?
I-
I can't remember.
I am ready.
I have like some Congo friends that like I have to like use basic French with.
They're sneaking from behind.
Oh, there. I know Guinea and Guinea-Bissau also use like French as well.
Yeah. You know
Oh,
what's
God.
interesting? Morocco originally, like, I don't know if they still use it now. I think they use Arabic now,
Damn.
I'm making a
but
comeback.
they used to use Spanish. Cause Morocco used to be a Spanish colony.
Gigi, where are you? Gigi, I need you.
Where are you?
I'm trying to save your life.
Thanks so much.
Okay, I got him away from you. Put your snowflake on me,
Red?
please.
Red, is Spanish spoken in Morocco, or is it like more Arabic?
That I do not know. I've been to Morocco though, and a lot of it is just Arabic. But I don't know about like
Yeah.
history-wise. Gigi, please, snowflake, please, I beg, please. Yeah.
You act like that's gonna save you.
It actually does.
These guys are just good.
I wouldn't say that.
Spider-Man's good.
He's not. It's just you being caught off guard.
Like that?
Yeah, see, look, you keep getting caught off guard.
Moroccans in Spain formed 16.4% of the 4.5 million foreigners in Spain as of 2017, and by 2007 it was
No. Damn, let me see this damage, bro.
6%. So basically, from 2007 to 2017, the Moroccan foreigners in Spain increased by 10%.
Damn, I'm unlucky. How we go again?
Also, what's the deal with West Africa and Morocco? Like,
Star, I'm gonna be
West
very nice.
Sahara.
I really don't know, and I don't care. Me and Shishi are just trying to chill in game right now.
Okay, I just like world politics, that's all.
Yeah, I get you. However, this is a Marvel Rivals stream right now, bro.
Sir, this is Marvel Rivals.
Sir, this is Marvel Rivals.
That's like that guy in Stimpy was playing DayZ, and then this guy was just talking to his girlfriend, and he's like, I really like your titties. And he goes, sir, this is Daisy.
This is Daisy.
Why don't you talk about pop culture there, Stars?
Pick your hero.
Wait, there's no Lunar Snow on the screen. I don't want to hear it.
Judging.
Okay, pop culture. What music have you been listening to, you two?
Kanye.
Mostly just jazz. No, no, definitely no, bro. Definitely no.
Blackstone Cherry.
Oh yeah? Tell me about it.
Occasionally take stuff that doesn't belong to him.
30 seconds before you attack.
Blackstone Cherry's like a hard rock, sometimes country rock band. They're more popular in the UK though, but I think most rock is
I have
more
a question, I have a
popular in the
question,
UK.
I
you
like
have a question?
Steam Powered Giraffe.
Yochichi, how many pickups do you own?
Pickups.
Battle starts in
Yeah,
I,
pickup trucks.
4,
I used to own one.
2,
I knew it! I fucking knew
All
it!
you need to do is capture
Blackstone,
missionary.
the American conductor.
What?
Sherry Blackstone, the American conductor.
That? Are you saying that's what? That's the band? Is that what you're saying?
No, the conductor. Are you talking about the band or the conductor?
Let's talk. I thought this whole thing was about bands.
Capture now.
Oh, cause there's a conductor called that also.
Oh my gosh, I got deleted.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Let's see, I almost have my ult soon.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Get ready for action.
We are undefeatable.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn.
Ouch.
Come on, team.
Here comes Rocket again.
Oh, he left the game. Damn.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Will's gone? That's, well, guess it'll be a lot quieter.
Will's gone?
This is a nice
That's well, I guess it'll be a lot quieter.
Feeling stronger already.
It's fucked up, Rocket.
Who the fuck is? Who the fuck is here?
What are you talking about?
my good deed.
Rocket Raccoon's voice line to Star-Lord dying.
They've almost got it.
Okay.
He's like, oh
Damn.
no, Will's gone? At least it'll be a
Quill.
lot quieter. Oh yeah, it's Quill.
Oh, I went crazy. Let's go.
Yeah, who would give their kid a normal name in Marvel?
Double KO. That's 3. Control
I'm not
seized.
gonna make it easy.
Success is ours.
Team,
Western.
team. Oh.
Ready for
We are
Western Sahara is so cool for being like a Spanish colony.
Those fingers don't grow on trees, you
No, Lucas.
You're welcome. This is real firepower. See, I'm fucking helpful. They are in front of us. Well, you got one. I can't believe it. You're ready.
What is your...
Needed that boost.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but wide mice are just better these days than wireless.
Keep going.
You said wide. I thought you said wide mouse, and I was like, is this a new meme?
Like wide,
BGs, bro.
because you don't need a battery in a wide mouse, in like an unwide mouse. You have a battery, so if you remove it, it's inherently lighter, so you can get like a mouse with a battery like 20 grams, and a mouse without a battery like 17, 16 grams.
You have like a hard-on for like computer peripherals. You never talk about games you play. You always just talk about computer hardware.
I
Come on,
do.
team.
'Cause I-
We got this.
If I could, I would fuck a cyborg.
No.
I feel like you. Sure, but that. A lot of people would.
Yeah, but like, so there's this
Dragon
new
Ball Z
mouse.
unlocked a lot of things in people.
Got a plan.
Have you heard of an aimer?
Who are you calling a raccoon?
Have you heard of the aimer viscose?
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
What?
Oh,
Even the astral realms are torn.
Like the have you been in the professional aiming scene? Have you been into that?
I know of it, and like the Kovacs speedrunner, like not speedrun, but like trial dudes. But like
Yeah.
a lot of the times, I kind of just like roll my eyes at it because a lot when I see them go to like the actual games, they don't really perform as well as some of the pros in the games.
Yeah, but like that's like the top 50, like the top 20, like are just universally good at games. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but
That's
like
just
good,
like-
but like not as good as they are at Kovacs. Where it's like it's kind of disappointing when I'm just like, I thought you'd be a
the
god.
difference between the top 100 and the top 20 is bigger than the difference between you and the top 50 and the top 50 or top 100.
I know, but it's like if you're gonna claim you're like a god aimer, let me see you do it in like everything.
Oh yeah, but like Viscose has like good aim in games and an aim trader.
let me see you do it with just the M4A4 in Counter Strike.
Nah, that's not fair, Shishi. That gun is actually like really good. Let me see you do it with just the FAMAS, bro.
But like these people are like tracking headshots and predicting your movements before you do them.
Yeah, that's pretty common in like a lot of these FPSs.
Yeah. And that's like the top. And like the top players do this, but what sets these aimers out
They
is
buff
they
Mantis's regular attack?
practice to specifically do that one thing, to predict animation and to be able to flick and be able to track all at the same time on demand.
Yeah, that's nice, but like,
We are undefeatable!
Will's gone.
oh, I got it.
Also, a top of the line mouse costs like $500.
I don't need that.
No. I think if you're paying 500 like quid for a top of the line
If
mouse,
if you're paying $500 for a mouse and not winning every game, you're a retard.
I'm talking about like a 17, 16 gram mouse.
This is real firepower.
I don't care. That's not it.
Rise, my friend.
Or like, a maximum response time, maximum feel mouse, like
Maximum pulse.
Maximum.
from when you click to when it turns up on the screen has to be less than 1.2 milliseconds.
Nothing here. Suspicious.
And most mice today cannot handle that if they're wireless.
I appreciate you.
I used to be
If,
into
like-
wireless stuff like when the 360 came out, but then
Us against the world.
I don't know. I think the response time on wired is just
Oh.
better.
Yeah, it's just way better because it's direct and not through Bluetooth or Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but at the same time, I do not like the feeling of the wire.
That's fair.
It's like you can have that, and you can also have like floating.
No,
wire.
where's my team? They suck. No, you're doing great. Don't worry, baby girl, you're
Like-
doing amazing.
What is that? The fucking.
Question: do either of you play
I,
D&D?
No.
I'd
Okay.
like to.
Mm.
wouldn't.
Okay.
Not my type of thing.
Alright.
Okay,
Never
I
mind. No, I don't like D&D. I hate it.
Damn,
Back to
bro.
aiming. Back to aiming.
No, you getting peer pressured, fam. I didn't even pressure you though.
Do you think, like, how light of a mouse is like so light it becomes too fragile for its weight?
I don't think that exists because of like how strong carbon fiber can get.
Because carbon fiber isn't even the strongest form of carbon per weight.
Yeah, my mouse is made of diamonds.
The right heroes could make
Damn.
all the difference.
This motherfucker plays with a fucking
Diamonds
130
are
gram mouse,
heavier
bro.
than
He's like, yeah, I
carbon
need the
fiber.
weight.
I'm Luna Snow.
I gotta feel the ice
Like
in my
the
hands,
moon,
bro.
I shine in darkness.
I mean, like, carbon fiber, like, carbon
Each button on the
Nano-
mouse is a different gem.
aerogel. Like,
Hey,
I mean,
yo, when you play Punisher, you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit you with a ruby this time, bro.
carbon aerogel by itself is lighter than air.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
So what you're saying is, it doesn't matter, shit's gonna be light and it's gonna be strong, so just get as light as possible.
Recovery in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Stay strong.
Because the more light we get, the more stuff we can add without excessive weight.
You see, Chichi,
And
what you're
for-
saying in a long-winded way is that I was right. Let's fucking go.
And for excessive
Sure.
weight in a mouse for me is 25 grams.
Starts in 5, 4, 3.
If your mouse weighs more than 25
To
grams,
stop them from securing the mission area.
I put my mouse on a sock and then start swinging her around, beating things with it.
you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong. Either
No,
cut
it's
off
funny.
half of... No, I mean like if your mouse weighs more than 25 grams, if it weighs like 50 grams
What
or
if I'm
like
not a little
100,
bitch though and I'm strong?
then you just flick
Got guts
fast.
arms.
I got guts arms. No, I have a Zoro whenever he starts powering up arms.
Okay, then you just use carbon fiber. Then you just add carbon fiber rods into your mice.
Ouch.
the best mice have that as an option, you know? They have the option to add carbon fiber
Someone needs a
rods.
snowball in the face.
It feels like every fight, every match we've done today,
Oh.
the DPS aren't playing for fun. They're just going after healers.
I mean, that is how it's meant to be played, but like, hear me out, Shishimi. What if you just like froze them, bro?
I have! And then
Damn.
someone
Oh, when you
else
freeze them,
shows
just
up.
you freeze them, just ping them for me. I'll do my best to like annihilate their health bar.
But yeah, Red, what is your limit for weight with mice?
20 kilograms.
20 kilograms?
Yes. Actually, no, I could probably still use that. I'm not gonna lie.
No, like
I play
what
extremely
feel-
low sense anyway, so
I
it doesn't
don't
really matter
mean
to me.
what you can use, I mean what you feel comfortable with.
Behold!
I didn't even mean to do that.
Okay, what model mouse do you have now?
One of the LG super lights, but I can't remember which one.
I sent a link to like the lightest wireless mouse on the market, I think earlier. In No Mic, so if you just scroll up you'll eventually find it. For a lot of people, I want, like for me, I want it to feel weightless. I want my mouse to have as little inertia as possible.
Gigi, where are you? I need healing! Thank you.
Cause the
Our
less
Iron
inertia...
Man is getting bullied by an Iron Fist.
Where?
Sheesh.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's dead! Get fucked, Iron Fist! Ain't so immortal now, are you? Bitch.
Stupid bitch.
But, Sheesh, what is like comfortable in your hands with weight with mice?
75 kilograms.
Let's go! You trying to outbench me?
I'm not asking
I
how
changed mine
much...
to 100, bro.
Well, mine's 101.
I'm not asking how high you
Mine's
can lift. I'm
121, bro. What are you gonna do now,
what
big
feels
man?
weightless in your hand? What
I don't
feels
know.
weight?
I've never paid attention to any of that. I just grab a mouse and I'm like, does this do the job? Yes, alright, I'll use it.
So from the weight of an ant to a weight of an ostrich feather, a full ostrich feather, what feels weightless?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What's lighter? A pound of flesh?
Oh
or
no,
a
click on the
pound of
steel or
feathers?
click on more feathers.
It's the same weight.
The answer is a kilogram
It's a
of
kilogram of
feathers.
feathers, you idiot.
Because steel is heavier than feathers.
Armed and dangerous.
Okay, define mass.
No. I refuse.
Would
Define mass. Your mum.
Oh
no,
man.
because you're technically right. You're technically right.
Rude.
A kilogram of steel would weigh more than a kilogram of feathers, but it's just an astronomical like difference. It's like subatomic. It's like a subatomic difference.
Go, get him, Dory.
I've still
Wait,
got songs to
do you know what the SWAT shield radius is?
No.
Brother, this is a Marvel Rival stream.
We're talking about
This is
Marvel Rivals.
Daisy.
This is Daisy.
be strong together.
We're talking about it.
No, we're not.
Okay.
You just brought up mice the whole time.
Yes, and now I'm talking about the sword shield radius. Do you know what a black hole is?
Your mom's pussy.
Damn rude.
No, like the
Yo,
astronomical.
shit, I cleared that fucking team out, bro. That was funny.
Are you talking about like the radius of what you can hit with either?
You stopped them in their tracks.
No, like I'm talking about the astronomical structure.
I don't know, man.
Got one in my sights.
I don't know, man. I'm just pressing left click right now.
Basically, the denser something is, the more it weighs.
One in my sights. That's the stuff.
You got an iron fist back here.
Can you understand that?
No, it's hard to.
I found one of our critics.
Oh shit, I missed. Cheaper town hall.
Do I feel like a girl?
Oh, never mind. I exploded him.
It's okay.
Okay.
No more cheaper town halls for
I'll
you, bro.
talk to you guys later.
See you, man.
Okay. I don't know what to tell him. I just, like half the shit he talks about, I don't know what it's about. So,
We're finding our groove.
and he refuses to talk about anything else.
It's fine, bro. I'm locked in.
He didn't like that I froze him.
No! Gigi, where was my healing?
I can't heal you out of that.
Yeah, you can. Because you have ult, baby. It would have been a really, like, funny... Actually, no, it would have been a great ult, because look... Oh, we're going to get it now. Man.
You're right, it's my fault.
It's a snowball in the face.
Yeah.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Pulse
winner.
charge. Fire.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's the stuff.
Better stop that vehicle.
Moonlight placed an arc.
Oh, damn.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Here's how you shoot.
We're finding our groove. Need some help.
One less on. Heads up, another arm.
I was worried. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Glow up.
Oh shit, Groot's low. I'm killed Groot.
This is real firepower!
Some sort of weird. Needed that boost. Busting up Moon Knight.
Only 60 seconds.
Armed and dangerous! The moon haunts you again!
No! Damn.
A nice deep freeze.
Heads up, we got an
I gotta get out of here.
Thanks so much.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
Gigi, do you have your ult? No, you don't. Damn. Here's what it is then.
Someone needs a snowball
That's
in the face.
amazing. The final 10 seconds.
A nice
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Disappear!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my god. Gigi, can I have some healing? Healing, please. Healing, please. Behind you. No. Damn.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ugh.
Bro, how? They were terrible. Our team was worse. It is what it is. Ooh, Two challenges. I don't know what to do with the costume coin because now I have like almost 2. I'm almost gonna get the second one. I haven't used my first one yet.
Could you possibly save it for something later on down the road, or?
With the first costume coin, you can only use it on like the season 0 second outfits. So like you know, Bag Spider-Man, Jeff with the plush, the OG Psylocke costume, which I already have.
Right.
Like none of them really speak to me, apart from like, yeah, none of them really speak to me. Maybe Wolverine, but I don't even play with Wolverine that much.
You hear Bryan Cranston might be the new Professor X?
Let's go, baby! Keep him super bald. Keep him as bald as possible.
Wolverine, we have to cook.
What the fuck are you talking about, Gene? What do you mean you're a thruple? Wait, Psylocke does. Cyclops does what? With whose claws? I think Star-Lord is really fun. It's just these people, they're so scared, bro. Every time I try and like shoot them, they run away. I'm like, what are you scared of, bro? They're just bullets. They're just bullets, bro.
Just...
I don't even know if they are just bullets, because, you know, it's weird fucking future shit.
Oh, another thing that I kind of... I understand why people were upset with Rebirth. The opening part where you're playing as Cloud and Sephiroth, Sephiroth is not built up to be as strong as like he should be.
See, I don't agree with that, because he's pretty fucking strong in like the original, because, you know, RPG turn-based, you can just make him do 9999 whatever the fuck damage, right?
Yeah.
But the skills he has in like
Before you attack, get ready.
in Rebirth, bro, you can create some weird ass combos and be unkillable and shit with him. So I think that's mostly just skill issue shit.
I mean, sure, but I do think, and maybe they do, but I feel like for that opening part, I feel like he should have like some kind of built-in damage reduction.
4, 3, 2.
No, I get what you mean.
Just to
However,
make him feel like he's...
So here's the thing though, I feel like if most people are dying there, they're probably not like action gamers, because the part where you play as him with Zack is, well, sorry, Cloud, is meant to be like, wait, do you play as Zack or do you play as Cloud?
Say what?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you mean the flashback part, right?
Yeah,
not the start of Rebirth. Because in the start of Rebirth, remember, you play as Zack where you do like the thing.
Yeah, I'm talking about in the flashback where you go back to Nibelheim with Sephiroth.
Okay, yeah, where you're playing as a Cloud and Seth, and you go into like that cave and you face that like Materia Keeper Defender guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that part is meant to be more like a tutorial for like synergy abilities and shit like that. So
I get that, but It does feel kind of weird, like, if you're playing that bit. Like, even in hard mode, I feel like he should have some sort of...
I got it. Healing?
Oh, I'm so hurt.
Bro! My healers.
God, I don't like Loki as a healer.
He's a good healer, it's just a lot of Loki
All
players
they did
are
was
just
make
not
me
good.
angrier.
Behold the god of thunder!
Someone's shooting from afar. I suppose that helps.
No, bro! Who's more the DPS? Fucking Scarlet, step it up, bro. All we need is just one good all out of you, and we win this free. Oh, is he alive? Oh, it'd be amazing if they ulted now.
Never miss.
How embarrassing.
Enemy located.
No, they ulted. Fuck.
To my full glory. I'm back, and now there's hellfire.
Guess
to
who's
pay.
back? Back again. Oh, hey, Black Widow. You're a shit shot.
I'm fine, don't mind me.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Needed that boost.
Oh my god, it's on me!
Seconds left.
Oh my goodness.
You can't be
God
me so
damn
easily,
it.
I'm afraid.
Get ready.
Her DPS is kind of cheeks.
Ruthless Psylocke. Just the
Kneel before Christ.
No! Scarlet Witch took the healing, bro. I needed that shit, bro.
That's 3. Down to 30 seconds.
I didn't think that shield would protect him, but I guess it did.
I still need you.
I was fine, but thank you.
Disappear!
Final 10 seconds.
No! Fuck. Alright, they got one person, nice.
Never miss.
No! Damn.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
God damn!
Bro, I got him one shot so many times. I just needed someone else to do a little bit more damage. It is what it is.
God.
We go next.
Scarlet. Fuck, dude. Do something, bro.
Should hold on crazy there. Maybe we pick him Moon Knight because they're all bunched together. It is what it is though.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Who is her? Who is Emma's voice actor?
In this game, no idea.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can.
30
afford
seconds before you attack.
everything else.
Get ready.
Laura Post.
Take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm. You should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to.
Oh, she's Kasumi from P5R.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Not what I expected.
2, 1.
That's the new redhead chick that they added in Royale.
Got it?
Some may call this entanglement chaos.
I got it. Who is it? What am I? This is your rules. You were beneath. Clobbering time already.
Another solid hit,
Alright,
Hawkeye.
got most of them. What the heck? I swear someone's still alive. There is someone around here. Be careful. I knew it.
Watch your back.
Now it feels like we're fighting bots.
All you need is just someone to give me a bit of damage and I can tap people in the head.
That's 3. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The king wants his statue. We're gonna deliver.
My spirit is free. Onward to my sacred home.
Wait, there's someone here.
They come.
On the right, yep.
Render me assistance.
Let them come.
Get in there.
We must make haste to the Hall of Worship.
I hear a storm. There's the storm.
I was fine, but thank you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Apparently you needed some help.
Who's behind?
Ouch.
No, what? Oh, she got me.
I am a true team player.
Born again!
Come on, grab him! Oh. I was hoping you would come and grab him while he was trying to res. It's very funny, because then he's like, born! Ugh. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's very good now.
You were beneath me.
By the odds,
Get that vehicle moving again.
But
What
I
do you think was
am.
gonna happen?
If King T'Challa wants the statue, we will deliver.
Enemies on your tail.
I've had enough of Black Kings.
That's not what that means! That's not what that means!
No.
Another solid hit, Hawkeye.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
tremble before fast!
We got company.
No worries. I got your back.
You did your part, I suppose.
Anyone else up for saving an empire? I got you covered.
Where are you going, brother?
We're done.
Wakanda's journey has been
I got her. Nice. See, if we just have people who do a little bit of damage, I can just insta headshot people.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in
Who knew if people actually played the game, we could help.
Game.
We could possibly
We could actually
win.
play the game.
What am I? I was fine. Thank you.
Oh, that's not good. And he already used runes. Oh, he shouldn't do that. Yeah, he shouldn't have done that.
It's a lot of things.
Yeah, that was a lot of things.
Double KO.
This queen's reign isn't over.
So close.
GG, you know this character's getting buffed? Like, they're buffing Hawkeye for no reason. Actually, there is a reason. They're taking away his, like...
Spider time.
What are they taking away?
His, like, team-up damage buff. So he used to get, like, a 15% damage buff.
Mental domination. Spider boss. I would put her be my. What am I? I was fine. Thank you.
Get that diesel moving again.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
King wants his statue. We're gonna deliver. True team player. Invigorating, no?
That helps.
Here's how you shoot.
Hey,
Yep.
GG.
Win.
Let's go, baby! Basically, the game has like season bonuses for characters that have team ups, and if you give other characters like abilities, you get like a boost. I think Emma gets extra health because she's like the person who gives Psylocke and Magneto clones. The Thing gets extra armor, and a lot of the DPSs get extra damage. He's gonna lose his 15% buff, which is big, but then to counteract that, they gave him the really stupid ice arrow, and he's getting like his base damage slightly increased. So he's gonna be about the same, just a bit weaker, I'd say. But then they gave him an arrow that does more damage the further away you are and can freeze you, which, you know, is kind of stupid.
Yeah. I don't think he needs anything to make others immobile.
He already has his big tornado arrow which slows people, so having the AoE freeze arrow is a bit
Ridiculous.
yeah, tiny bit though. He's a struggling character for sure. He's a struggling character. They also buffed Hela. That one is crazy to me. I don't think she's ever dropped from S tier. And they're buffing her.
What are
Why?
they giving her?
More ammo.
Okay.
The one thing she does not need.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Like, she kills you in 2 shots. Why are you giving her 2 more shots?
True.
Damn, people are just letting you play Emma Frost today, bro. They're like, oh, it's his day. He hasn't played in a while. Give him, just give him Emma.
The higher the pressure.
I need to play as I think Strange to get some of
Open
those.
your eyes. Reality is. I would knit the dimensions back together.
Some
Oh,
of
to get the
those,
season pass stuff?
Power.
To get some of those coins or whatever.
The season pass stuff.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Not the season pass. It's like that event thing.
Oh, to like do the vote thing.
Yeah.
Strange is still pretty decent. It's just there's other tanks that do his job better now. However, he still shits out damage. You can kill like a lot of people.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They got a magic.
Hulk half HP, he ran away because I headshot him.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
He ran away because I headshot him again.
Ouch.
And not be in our own backline.
What did he say? Something about Hella? Hella's in our backline?
Oh, no, not you.
Lives once more.
He's talking about, I think, Spider-Man or BP. Oh, like, he's not going for Hella.
It feels like the spirit of the city just faded away.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Good medicine.
The only squid I want is an appetizer.
Namor getting laser turrets is ridiculous.
Yeah, he does not need it.
Resist your dark side.
Hi, I'm ready.
Jeff, I dare you to fucking peek me, bro.
You get away with it. You get away with it. Fighter domain. One couldn't win without the other. Black strength for the
Uh-oh. This
No,
may
it's fine, fine.
sting.
I killed him. I load him, I load him.
Oh, third child.
No, damn.
I got her. Whatever what cost.
I cost him.
Oh, that's why
fine,
she
though.
went up.
The Sorcerer Supreme
Oh,
lives
no.
once
I
more.
missed her saying Hella doing her
Hella
ult because
me.
I heard
Stop them.
Your powers are mine.
Awesome,
third
bro.
child lady. What? Already? Didn't he
Oh, they have
just
Loki,
use
so they have.
it?
Nah, they have Loki.
Oh.
Bitch.
Good medicine. Is this the part where the crowd starts singing? Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
T. Oh. More burst damage, bro.
Oh my god.
Double kill.
Mystic arts won't fail me again. You get a web, you get a web, you get a web.
The life force wants to heal you.
You stop them in their tracks.
We've got an octopus problem here. Good medicine.
I think that was the last octopus.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, no one killed fucking runes. Damn, I did so much damage.
I am strengthened for battle.
Behold, that child!
Where's Darkchild?
I have no idea.
Oh, there she is. She's in front.
Your nation has some strange subjects, Rabu.
I cast you back to the depths. Too much damage.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, what? Oh, damn. The squid's gone.
I am strengthened for
Come on, BP, you got this. Oh, they got him.
I have unfinished business here.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Suffer in the darkness.
Never stop talk.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am strengthened.
You get away! You get away! You get away! Once I get you done.
Creatures have risen from the realm below.
I will say these guys really do know how to quick turn and retreat.
Oh, I almost got Hulk. He's gonna die soon. Oh my goodness.
Good medicine.
Your powers are mine! Hell unleashed!
No! Damn, they're on me. Oh shit, you got a swagger motor, but I'd say wait a bit because they might focus you.
Yeah.
Grace us with victory.
Enemies are near.
Oh, this would be a good time. This would be a good time to swagger motor. No! Damn. Slightly a little bit too slow with it.
By the eye of
That the fucking name word squid got me.
match for the sorcerer supreme.
Yeah, I think it was like because magic got you low and the squid just says brrrr.
A shortcut through space.
Healing, 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 healing. Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, well,
Only 60
fuck me, I
seconds
guess.
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away! That thing's...
I am strengthened.
No, no one took the point, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's a cool windscreen. That smile is awful.
It's got the Thanos chin. There you go. Streamer got carried to loss. Damn, GG. They see the TTV in your name and they blame you.
I blocked the most damn. Okay. I fucked up on that portal, sure, but
I mean, the damage block stuff, it doesn't really matter too much.
how many times did I die?
You only die 5 times, but like, damage block doesn't really matter because that just means like how much you face tanked. With tanked, or like a lot of the good stuff is not really shown in stats because when you're like playing tank, you're taking space, you're helping like your healers and stuff like that. It won't show in the stats.
Fair enough.
Whereas healers will be like, yo, look at my healing, and DPS will be like, yo, look at my damage and final hits. Tanks can be like, I can't show you what I did, but trust, fam. See, where am I at with? Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's play a Bucky game. Oh yeah, Punisher is also losing his infinite ammo team up.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
She's just gonna be gone from the game.
So then who's gonna be doing...
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
So who's gonna, like, is that just gonna be...
It's gone.
So Rocket just doesn't have that team up anymore?
Nope. Instead, he has a new team up with Penny. The Penny team up is kind of stupid. It makes it so like his res beacon generates Penny mines, and Penny gets to also put down another mine thing. So there's 2 mine fucking generators everywhere, plus the res beacon generating mines. It's a mine
Major
field, it's
Yama.
everywhere.
Thanks for showing up.
GG's Major Yama.
That can unite us all and bring an end to this
But yeah, the Penny Rocket team up is gonna go crazy. I can't remember what else Punisher is getting. I don't know if he's getting another team up or not, but that infinite ammo's going away, and he's getting like some buffs to his main machine gun.
2, 1.
Who else is getting shit?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button
Ouch.
anyway. It's the other button that's the shield thingy.
I won't rest until this is solved.
There's more.
Bussin' Poots. That's a really good name.
Seems vile.
These creatures may be the spawn of...
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
A force field!
Damn it.
No worries. I've got your back.
Welcome back, Ollie.
I was fine.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh my goodness, the entire team's on me. Oh!
A new threat rises from beneath the waves.
They've made it halfway.
Yeah, this is not going great. They've just been rolling us. We're trying to get a pick.
There's still a chance to stop them. Disappear.
Damn.
Whoops.
Cephalopods are quite intelligent.
Oh no, I need healing. I need healing bad, bro.
I can't do nothing for you, son.
Find a way to bring you back there. Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! What a relief!
Alright, got one.
Namor should be ashamed.
My favorite time!
Double KO.
Never miss! Quite the collaboration. This should be going.
We should not be this forward. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Out of healing.
Get out of there.
Oh, I can kill her. I can kill her. Nice.
You're Namor's friends?
Go back to whatever sea cave you crawled out of.
A futile attempt.
No, no, no. Oh, I'm getting focused. Ah. That could have been a great fucking Bucky ult. Ouch. Oh, they still have Namor up.
Buckus the fuckus.
I won't rest until this is solved.
Disappear! Shields up!
Oh, I grabbed him out of the fucking thingy.
Yourself, Namor.
Ah, damn. I got pulled in. Oh shit. Go ham, go ham. Rescue.
Operation Namor.
I got one.
You bubbled. Fuck me. Almost got him though.
I won't rest until this is solved.
I won't rest until every crack in this park is filled.
Disappear!
No.
What a relief.
I thought Emma was gonna kill that person, man.
That almost hurt.
Shit.
Double KO. Better stop that vehicle.
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
No. Where's the team? I tried stalling. I stalled as long as possible.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop.
Oh, we didn't get overtime.
I'm not ready to give up
Ready
yet.
to strike.
I'm also a terrible Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's not that. The character himself is like not great for doing damage. He's more of a super staller. Oh my god, my humper.
I'll do my best to keep
Yeah, I got deleted too. They're buffing hell?
Yeah.
It's now or
Ready
never.
to give up
Stop
yet.
them.
They're buffing hell. Should they not buff like everyone?
Shields up! Disappear!
Perhaps you should do your own fighting. A futile attempt.
I require some aid.
There's still more work to be done.
Damn, they so bonded it. Oh my, what the heck was that? Oh. Oh no, she didn't get me! Come on, boss, we need you.
Oh!
Only 60 seconds left.
A little help, please.
Bitch.
Born again!
Feeling fantastic.
Oh my god, I got quite a few of them.
Behind you, my friend.
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh.
30 seconds.
I locked in too hard. I forgot to try to attempt to be funny.
Hang on for just a while.
Final 10 seconds.
Fuck you in particular.
Feeling fantastic. An army of artificial arachnids.
Yo!
Oh, let's go. I called the game.
Not Electra, Lauren.
I like that one guy's name is Elias the Chick. Slutaros and bussin' poots. Fucking bussin' poots. I know what that one gets me.
That one's vile. Okay, I gotta do damage. Oh!
You good, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's like fucking 11 AM or something.
The right heroes could make all
That and I've been like moving into my new house, so.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos. Few
Oh,
humans
he's
will
Lord
ever-
Hawkeye. Look at him. Nah, fam, I need to get Lord too. Give me my shot, bro. Well, I'm quite far, like, far away from getting Lord.
The closest one I'm to is Venom.
My ultimate goal is simple. solve everything. So, let's get started.
I've only gotten 2 characters Lord so far, and that's Psylocke and Luna, and no one else is anywhere near close.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar.
Actually, no, Bucky's pretty close. Bucky's almost there.
Something more sinister, Stretcho.
I just don't get that much chances to play
with Galactus.
DBS since everyone insta-locks him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Magneto is almost there. Well, I say almost, but like a quarter of the way to Lord.
We got a V-Nam who's going behind us.
That's what V-names do.
There she is.
And there the health bar go. Oh my, what? Oh, they have a Hawk guy too.
Loaded.
Oh no, we back down way too hard. Oh. This ain't good. We got this though, we got this. I trust, I trust.
There's still more work to be
I
done.
feel like my healers left me.
Yes, they did leave you by dying.
Fair enough.
Stop them!
Help, friends.
Ugh.
I'm hurt. No worries. I've got your back.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I've spotted one of our adversaries. Looking sharp. Well, hello there.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Feeling fantastic.
Dip. Venom low. Oh. Ah, I couldn't see him because of the Miz movement ult.
Your chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving. Time to resurrect it with doghype.com.
Ready to give up
Damn.
yet?
Hey, let me see.
That's a
Where's that
mean-ass
chat?
bot.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole.
Oh, I can't see the bot. It's not updated on my end.
It says likely ban evader restricted. So it's probably like only I can see it.
Stop them!
Quite the collaboration.
Let me help.
Feeling fantastic. That almost hurt. You should have.
I am ready to put on a show.
Shot on you. There we go.
He pulled me off the edge and killed himself because he was too low.
Now I got you.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm not ready to give up yet.
You stop them in their tracks!
The odds are not
Oh.
in your favor.
Time to be a minor inconvenience.
A futile attempt.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh my god, they're all on me for. Oh!
What am I?
Get TTV out of your name, you suck.
Name, you suck.
There's still more work to be done.
This is me telling me you're a content streamer.
Better stop that vehicle!
I don't know where the fuck he's shooting from.
There's some leaps in logic here.
Oh, the fucking Spider-Man, man.
It's now or never. Stop them.
You put that in the wrong chat, by the way.
Never miss.
You put that in all chat instead of
I don't care. Welcome.
I am ready to
Yo, hold on.
Oh,
No one killed. Heal.
I got two.
No, I mean the Hulk. Oh my goodness, the Spider-Man doing his spider plans. Please chill and have fun, man.
Tell that to Ozzy.
I mean, we're chilling. We're having fun.
A futile attempt.
It is wild to get heated over quick play. Ouch.
Oh,
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I mean, we're holding it pretty decently, I'd say. At least for now.
Feeling fantastic.
I say that, but then now it's gonna be OZ. Oh, the hell, the old.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so I can't talk about that then.
Fantastic! Fred Benta.
I am ready to put on a show.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh no!
Let me return.
Tim adds is at it again. Oh, it's Star. She, have you seen the Luffy mod for Mr.
Oh.
Fantastic? I have.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
I need a friend. Gather around.
My favorite time!
Never miss.
Glad I wasn't late for clobber time, Ben.
Let me go. I'm hulking.
He's stopping in their tracks.
Wait, where is he?
Why did we have to
He's
do
looking
that?
out somewhere.
Feel better.
He's gonna pre.
An exponential boost.
Oh, he's over here.
Enemies are here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Fantastic!
I am ready to put on a show.
No! Oh, the Hawk hasn't left.
No!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
GG.
What was it? People want to watch solid gameplay? Wait, what? Okay.
You're on the wrong stream as a variety streamer. Thank you very much. We love him for his
I-
personality, not his dashing good chibi looks. I can't find the bot. I guess it doesn't show like the really like old chat logs, but I know you said it was like
I think he's. Hold on. Yeah, not published to chat is what it's saying.
damn.
So-
Just get rid of him yourself, I guess. Shoot him.
Yep. I'm not. It's not even worth like saying anything to these people because it's like, who cares? It's my stream. Fuck yourself.
I mean, they're not saying anything to you. They were... He was saying something to the other guy who was saying something to you. So he was defending you. But then the other guy
Heroes could make all
was like,
the
I healed you
difference.
the other time, thinking he was trying to say something, but no, he was actually trying to defend you. So it was friendly fire that became friendly fire after trying to defend friendly fire.
Who are you calling a rat?
You get me?
Huh?
Well, yeah, but the GeoBasket guy that you said tried to defend me was, whenever I said I didn't know you had to be good to be on Twitch, and then that's when GeoBasket said people want to see.
People want to watch solid gameplay.
It's like,
That one's that one's calm. The one, the Aussie guy who was like, get TTP out of your name, you suck. That one's a direct.
no,
That was a
yeah,
direct
that
thing at
one,
you.
that one's more egregious. It's just, no.
Also,
You're
the
both
solid
wrong.
gameplay part. Nah, listen, Shishi. The solid gameplay part, that's a direct lie, bro. There are a bunch of streamers who suck at games, and people watch them because it's funny to watch them suck at games.
Right.
There is a streamer I watch called Scump. He used to be a professional player for Optic Call of Duty. He was in a creator attorney, and they had him play up against. Bear in mind, he's a former pro for COD. Up against Ludwig, Emiru, Tyler 1, and they do not play COD. He dropped a nuke on them. People are not watching Ludwig, Tyler 1, Emiru to be good at COD. They wanted to watch them just fucking suffer.
Yeah.
You don't need solid gameplay, bro. I also felt really bad for him because, you know,
I was fine, but thanks.
you got a nuke dropped on you, it is what it is.
One touch of
You're welcome. Ow! That fucking hurt.
Survive this. Fix this.
Oh,
You
damn,
ain't
they have-
got rid of me yet.
They have magic and BP.
Seriously, stay. Armor patch here. Pay up.
I hate my mom.
Don't let him take what's ours.
I thought you were in your new house already.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, but she always wants to talk to me.
We
Damn.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
She's sad because she has no one to have control over anymore.
Watch out, they're heading our way.
I was fine.
They got behind you.
No! Damn.
My mother, Ollie.
Things are gonna be different this time.
Tremble before Bast!
Alright, I'm just gonna.
Oh, he's Bastine. Wishishi, where are you? Hide. That motherfucker's gonna come for you, bro.
This is a nice spot.
They did half leave. Stop them.
Where am I right now? Nothing's wrong with my mom. She just is. She's a helicopter parent.
That was a little messed up there. Thanks. My good deed.
She's got to know what I'm doing, where I'm at, like at all times.
I got him. I saved your life, Shishi, by the way.
I'm healing, okay?
I don't know, I mean, I literally saved your life because BP was trying to kill us, bro.
Your powers are mine.
Kill this black guy. That is his name, by the way.
Wait, what? I was like, huh? And I see his name and it is actually like you were telling the actual truth, bro.
They all thought I was being racist. I was being accurate.
Put some pep in my step.
I suppose that
This is a nice
Can
spot.
someone exterminate
I'll
these
patch you
robotic
up.
pests?
My good deed for the day.
I don't know if you heard the clangs, but I parried like 3 bullets there.
Human eyes.
I didn't know you could parry bullets.
Stop them in their tracks.
Where are you? If you look at me, you see this melee?
Yeah.
This melee has a chance, or not a chance, but if you time it right, you block 1 bullet.
Oh, nice.
Get past us. I touch it, understand?
So it's really good against like snipers and people like Hella, because you can just like
Yikes. You're welcome. Put some pep in my step.
Tremble before fast!
Don't let him kill me.
I'll patch you up.
My friends are here!
Did that
Can
with
someone
your weak human
exterminate these
eyes?
robotic pests?
You did that with your weak human eyes?
Follow the enemy.
No more spider bots to worry about.
Behold, this is real firepower. You're ready behind you. Nice. My good deed for the day.
Born again!
I was fine, but thank you.
whoa, whoa,
Your power.
parried.
It's spider time!
Oh no!
Again!
Oh,
Again!
damn, you got me.
Again!
Oh, Shishi, do you know the bounce tech with Rocket?
No.
So if you bounce the healing ball off a surface, the like healing ball counts as 1 heal, and then when it bounces again, it counts as another heal. So you can do like really good healing like that.
Spider bots against me.
Oh, I thought you meant like a movement thing.
No. Ouch.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. I'll patch you up.
Damn it.
They
Damn.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Better stop that vehicle!
What kind of lunatic makes exploding spiders? No, my baby! Spider nest is gone.
Oh. Damn. But yeah, if you like bounce off the ground or bounce off a wall, it does like extra heals. So like if you're trying to heal someone like the Emma, bounce it out of her feet.
It's now or never!
Ouch.
Stop them!
I wouldn't say she's like a control freak, she's just nosy.
Tremble before fast!
Better stop that vehicle! We better scamper!
Well, that's a lot of dead allies.
Don't give them another
Your
inch!
powers are mine!
Oh, no.
Armed and dangerous! Armed and dangerous!
Oh, I'm gonna get some Here's how you shoot. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for action.
No, save me! Someone save me! Oh! Damn, I have no ult, bro. I could have killed them all. It is what it is, though.
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Oh, third child.
Born again!
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm being bullied by a black one.
The second chance is over.
T'Challa's do-rag.
I mean, it's a good name.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I think
I like the
next
armor,
one will
I
be my
don't
last
like
one.
the ears.
Yeah. This next one will be my last one for today.
Fair enough.
Run. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Bro, it's so like long to get points with some of these characters.
Oh. Did I get that, like, by accident?
Get what?
I just got the Wolverine skin that you're supposed to get, like, completing all this stuff.
No, no, no. You
Oh no,
you
I got his win pose. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
You also need to like pull everything. I think you'll need to pull like four like little voucher things or whatever it is.
Yeah. I need 10 more coins. Let's see, what's an easy one to do? Guess I could try getting the 25 assists as Jeef. Me name is Jeef. Double KO sound doable? Not with me, no.
Pick your hero.
You just need like a good ult,
or
bro.
villain. I'm not judging.
Or just be better at the game, which I can't be. I heard Jeff got cooked.
Yeah, he got changed a lot.
What'd they do to him? What'd they do to my boy?
His right click is no longer a regular attack, now it's a cooldown ability. His bubbles no longer do like burst healing, it's a heal over time.
You?
Both of those are limited to like 3. So you have 3 of each. His beam got changed into like
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
it's a damaging beam now, but it also heals at the same time.
Partner I was expecting on this mission, Emma, but you'll do nicely. The White Queen and the Black Widow.
And yeah, that's how he got changed. Also his do you know his swim?
Ready to show
His swim now has a stamina meter, like some of the other characters who can like fly, like Star-Lord. And it has a longer cooldown now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
It just means Jeff can't like swim away as easily now. And his healing is different. I don't know if it's worse or better, but it's different. His damage is way lower now, because you can't just spam right click.
An unpleasant visage, to be sure. Render me assistance. I still need you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Oh, heal.
What's wrong? Oh,
Got yanked.
ouch.
He's over the little pit to the left. I have a feeling that's all he's probably gonna try to do this match.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Guardians don't back down.
Every little bit helps.
I don't see the swim meter. I also don't see the swim meter. Thor is a beast
Uh,
now?
Johnny Storm, ready to
It's not the update's not out yet, so he doesn't have it yet.
Hmm.
The area's almost yours.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, it's a spoder. Did I get any assists?
You got one.
One. It's easier to get assists with a rocket.
Yeah, because the healing ball stays out longer, so you count as being healed longer, so the assist happens really quick. I find the character I get the most assists with is Storm, because you have the like
30
little
seconds
field.
before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, well. aren't
Oh,
you
and
the sweetest thing
Mantis.
that ever crawled onto dry land? Whoa, hey, whoa, sorry, little buddy. Wasn't trying to dehydrate you. My bad.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I'm just a little guy.
2, 1. All you need
Still a
to do
boy.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spoder man is here.
Oh! He was not there. He was actually waiting for everyone up top.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
That was a very odd time to pop that ult.
Supernova!
I am Groot!
We captured the mission area.
Ah shit, I can't take him out there. Fuck me. I thought that was an open spot.
Nope.
I hate everything.
Control C.
Well,
Let's cook some more.
I was fine, but thank you.
Love us.
Needs help.
where'd he go?
Ouch.
That's my sister.
No! Damn. Gigi, we need you. There's no healers.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Why?
Control lost.
Anything?
Double KO! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I appreciate you.
My friend's up there, but I'm down here. But my friend's up there, but I'm down here.
I was fine. Well, thank you.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Oh my god, Groot is one.
What was that?
Double KO! They've almost got it!
Box eater.
No!
Thanks.
What the fuck was what? What the fuck was what, huh?
Yeah, Ollie. Let's see you getting in, bro. Definitely needs to counter Human Torch.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at us.
Excuse me
We
for not.
practically matched.
Sound one make the sound.
Couture
Sound one make what?
designed by
What?
Incarnation himself.
Oh,
Sound won't make the
my
sound.
costume just kind of
Sure.
powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it
The
looks.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us to protect them.
Careful over here, okay?
Now, a disappearing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Turn around.
Double KO!
Yeah. I just boot
Team,
up
team, team,
now.
team, I need you, team, I need you, team, I need you, team, I need you.
I need an adult.
Mission area is yours.
So it begins.
I was fine. Well, thank you.
This is real firepower!
Oh no, he am Groot.
Double KO!
Oh, fuck. I think the easier way for you to get assists, because like the beam is not really good for that, is just leave bubbles around and then hopefully those give you assists.
No.
Supernova!
Oh. I thought that was the fire that was hurting me, not Spider-Man.
Control seized.
See, look, the bubbles give you assists.
Suppose that helps. No choice. Fall back.
Which is gonna be weird once the bubbles get nerfed, because the burst healing actually helps Jeff a lot.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No.
The mission area. Keep going.
You get away!
No, bro. Damn. Wait, how did you die? What happened?
Somehow Johnny blew me up somehow?
Oh, when he puts down his like little flame things, he can dive at them when they explode. So be careful when you look at the ground.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is real firepower! This is way more fun than...
Control seized.
Wee.
Don't mind if I do.
Bitch.
Glory is almost
Stupid
yours.
bitch.
GG, I am on heals.
Oh no.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Guardians don't back down.
Control lost. They've almost got it.
Disappear!
Supernova! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Whoops.
Control seized.
Spam got this.
Deserves your attention.
We did
Yeah.
it. Excellent work, boys. Excellent work.
Look, Mom, on TV.
Another epic victory. Big win.
See, you put down the bubbles and now you have 8 assists from 1. The beam sucks.
I sure do.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's.
I'll catch you another day.
Word.
Bye.
Ooh, I have a present. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. Oh. Alright. Took a tiny bit longer than I was expected. Another band evader. Using Nezna.com may result in massive follower gains, chat explosions, and uncontrollable grinning. I wish I could publish these so you guys could see it. Because this guy's got a good name too. It's Occasional Arson. How do I want to make it to where like I can't, there doesn't look to be seem to be an option where I can just like huh. Well, there you go. There it is. All right. Okay, so that was game thing was a pretty good warm up. Now, Ollie, we're gonna talk about something. We're gonna talk about someone that I think is dumb. Here she is.
Individuals like Bint.
Let's see. Yeah, her whole thing about this guy, this Cameron guy. He says he did nothing wrong.
And he said that he didn't really care that I didn't send him the evidence of Yandere Dev admitting to certain things. And I'm like, why the f you make it a part of your video, homie? Like, if this, like, why did you?
Well, no, she has like different things. She's supposed to be an octopus, but this is like a different. I guess this is like a Queen of Spades jester look. Orchid would know all about those. But the guy she's interviewing, this Cameron F305, he is a fucking loser. All of his music sucks. His music is not good. Phone call. There is a phone call he has where he like. So when he was 19, he met up and had sex with this 16-year-old who was groomed by Yandere Dev. Now, the age discrepancy between a 16 and a 19-year-old, I really don't care. There's a lot of relationships that have like a 3-year age gap. That's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is him denying sexual assault. Because apparently, in this phone call, she says she says like she tells him no whenever he's like doing something with her, and he like keeps on and on and on about it, and then finally he like concedes to her and puts her down or whatever. And because there's like a recording of the phone call between her and the chick he slept with, and I'm trying to find it. Maybe that
And he
Jewish little gremlin has it. Queeman Cameron.
He goes to visit this 16-year-old in person.
Does he have the call in his... He'll play the call in his video, but he doesn't have a link to the call.
For a quote-unquote interview. That's the premise, is he's going to interview her. Well, they're crazy, they're insane, they're lying, they're crazy and insane. That should be very worrying. And he's sitting on a trove of private information and conversations that could make Cameron look very bad and stupid. Even more so than his public content. I find that hard to believe, personally.
Here's the call. Okay, so... maybe I can find it. Bokaroo. Cameron. 305.
He said that you did nothing wrong?
I can't tell if that's being picked up very well. But this is the girl and Cameron on a phone call together.
Well, in a legal standpoint.
From a legal standpoint, I was saying no and I was scared and that I didn't want to.
No, just in the sense of us having sex, and that can be argued because once I heard you say stop, I put you down. You were being nonverbal.
I don't think I was.
I'm telling you.
'Cause
Maybe I wasn't hearing correctly, but I'm telling you that I did not hear the word stop, and until I did, I put you down. And I felt awful because you were like, once you like started like squirming a bit, I felt like
squirming? Bad. You're gonna call it squirming? I was hitting you.
Were you?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I didn't. I don't know. Obviously I wasn't intending to do something bad to you. And I feel bad about it. But that's between us, and that's not going to be public.
That's between us, and that's not going to be public. Now, if you did nothing wrong, and this got out, why would you not want it to be like, what? Okay.
What about how I spent like 5 minutes telling you that I didn't want to kiss you, and then you wouldn't let me go?
Haven't we already been over this? Like, I feel horrible about that, and it was only because I wanted to spend more time with you. I wasn't trying to force you to do something.
But you can't just act like you didn't do anything wrong.
That's the first thing I said to you. Like you said, I didn't do anything wrong in the sense of like anything illegal. And
in regards to the idea.
I didn't do anything illegal, guys.
And that's all I was talking about. Not that between. And that's why I said obviously between us. I know I made mistakes, and I feel horrible for them because I broke a boundary that I didn't realize I was breaking, and I feel.
Now, what you could probably say by you didn't do anything illegal, you didn't rape her. Because what she's talking about is the foreplay stuff. The rape thing... No, he sexually assaulted. He didn't rape her. If he's worried about being considered a pedophile, like, that just won't stand up in court. I mean, people are gonna call him a pedophile anyway. No, rape is like, forced penetration. That's what that's defined as. Sexual assault is like trying to kiss them, touch them, without their, like, consent. But rape, there has to be, like, a penetration of some kind.
You didn't realize you were breaking it? Me telling you that I didn't want to and that I was scared and not to grab me.
Now, apparently they did end up having sex, but she never claimed it as rape. Or she did, she, like, tried to at first and then walked it back. So, that, at least, the sex you have to rule out because she's already admitted that it wasn't rape. But he is trying to get out of, like, any accusation he can.
Me. That.
Okay. If you were like, hold on, wait. Like, obviously, like, after the fact, once I put you down, like, I realized what was happening. Like, there's a reason I put you down.
Because I was hitting you.
You might have been. I personally don't remember that, but you might have been. I'm not gonna rule it out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm genuine when I say I do not remember that.
He doesn't remember, everybody. Case closed. Now, Mama Akko did an interview with this guy. And I don't know if she... So I don't like to just throw shit at people, but the way this interview went, it sounds like she's just full-on covering for the guy. And it almost sounds like she didn't even research any of this at all. And I wouldn't say they're victim blaming, but they're just not, like, they don't consider the other side at all, really.
You try to accuse me of holding this for something special, and then he says that, like, it wasn't many months later. Actually, no, it was 6 months later.
About Cameron. I'm happy to say that, although I have watched it, afterwards, I'm still not really shaken on my belief of Cameron's innocence. I will reiterate really quickly here that until I see a police report or civil action is taken, I am less likely to believe anything going forward. With that out of the way, please enjoy the full call. The entire phone call I had with Cameron F305 about his response doc, along with adding some minor clarifications on some of the points thrown out in the original accusations. To add on from my last video, one of the things I did not listen to was the video from FPS Diesel that had come out a few days ago about Cameron. I'm happy to say that, although I have watched it, afterwards I'm still not really shaken on my belief of Cameron's innocence. I will reiterate really quickly here that until I see a police report or civil action is taken, I am less likely to believe anything going forward. With that out of the way...
Okay. Now keep that in mind. Now, FPS Dissel. Cameron interview.
A year ago, I released a video titled The Fall of Yandere Dev, and that cataloged over 3 going on 36. So you're there.
I'm thinking. These are. Am I thinking?
You're so cute.
What? No, because like when you think and then your brain is working and you're.
I don't care
Yeah.
about that.
Just, I mean, as long as you're as impartial as you've been with us, I'm fine if you get critical. As long as you don't do some funny shit.
No, I'm not gonna like, I don't know, turn him into a soy jack or something if that's what you're worried about.
I mean,
Right.
Boomed, which would get into her by her mother. The reality is we don't really know what's going on there. But either way, again, kind of on Cameron.
Like she.
It wasn't smart, obviously. My interview with her was very anti-Alex. I can show you that.
Now, that's what he told me back when I was looking into this. Told me about the thing.
Happened to me. Her and you tell.
In specific, she kind
of. Right?
Well,
it wasn't smart, obviously, but it went on. No. It was nothing.
Covered jelly.
Answer buts about it. There's no way.
I'm gonna request you don't mention me and her with the honeypot stuff. I don't want anything I've ever sent you used about that.
Okay. So he's telling FPS Diesel not to include stuff that he sent him in a video that's about him. So that also kind of seems like weird. Okay, why?
No matter what, because it's just, I don't think it's cool.
You know, that's a crime, right?
Now, there is an actual reasonable argument for why you wouldn't cover Jelly, right? Now, the reason I covered Jelly is because she played a role in everyone's story. She allegedly taught other minors to allegedly groom pedophiles, and frankly, the case was fumbled from the moment I got there.
She's 16. For some people, they say that's just... I know she's 17 now. Wouldn't you have sex with her?
Yeah, and he kept trying to change the age. He kept... Because they were 16, 19. I don't care about that. But then every time someone brought up the age, he kept saying she was 17. Well, no, she wasn't. When you had sex with her, no, she wasn't. She wasn't. She was 16 when you had sex with her. And he keeps trying to change it to like make it seem like that's better, because that's still considered a minor. 17 is still considered a minor, but like he's so untrustworthy, and he flip-flops in every single time he tells the story. He flip-flops on certain like information, so it's like you can't trust him.
I'm not gonna say whether or not I did.
Oh, really? Are you fucking stupid?
No, Cameron.
You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You said to me, by the way, you watched the video. You said to me in the call that you were traveling to see family for Thanksgiving.
It was AI.
It was AI?
It was AI.
Are you really going to be stupid on stream right now? Because this is not going to be a good look.
It was a robot.
No, it wasn't.
See how he says that? He's like, now he's like trying to make a big joke about it. Like, it was AI. It was a robot. It wasn't me. And it's like, this is... You realize sexual assault is a serious, like, accusation, and then you've admitted to some of this, and then you're trying to, like, deflect to something else. Like, you obviously did something wrong, and you won't own up to it. Like, the only thing you'll say is that it was wrong for me to hook up with this girl. But that's it. That's all you'll own up to. And then, like, you're spineless. You are worthless. You are a coward.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. He's doing
Look,
it on purpose.
I'm working on my video right now, and I'm in a really goofy mood. So this is I was not
Cameron,
expecting to be on stream.
you're being accused of a felony, okay? And now
That I
here you
didn't
are
commit.
talking to me about this on a stream with like 100 people.
I didn't know this was gonna be a stream. I didn't realize you were streaming.
That's also not true, because when he first enters the call, it's like somewhere around here. Like, he tells him he's streaming. So he's like, I didn't know this was going to be a stream. It's like, he told you it was.
Did you or did you not watch the video?
I did watch the video. I watched the relevant parts for me. I had to skim through it a little bit.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I watched the relevant parts.
Cameron, you can sit here and not talk about, right? For people, what I was going to say earlier, 4 people involved in this, they feel that a 19-year-old and a 16-year-old, which you say she turns 17 in February, which means when you had sex with her, she was 16.
Allegedly.
Allegedly? So now you're just saying her age is just a complete fabrication?
No.
That's it? No?
No, I'm not saying her age is a fabrication.
That you hooked up is an alleged,
Yeah, like this guy, Diesel said he's streaming right now. Like when the guy joined the call, he said he was streaming.
Allegation. That's an allegation that came from your mouth.
The idea that I raped her is an allegation.
Yeah, it is an allegation.
So the response video from Cameron is a lot of things. The response video is a response to all the drama, which he's taken down, by the way. He avoids addressing this whole allegation of them hooking up, right? Instead, discussing the non-allegations surrounding it. You know, things like, hey, did we have sex to Big Dick Randy?
Did I have sex to you while listening to Big Dick Randy?
We did not have sex while listening to Big Dick Randy.
Okay, and you gotta understand here, right?
Now, you may be like, what the fuck is the relevance of that? That's a way for him to have an out. Because notice how he didn't say, did we have sex? Do you deny that we have sex? No, it was, do you deny that we had sex to a certain piece of music? That way you can be like, no, we didn't have sex to this fucking music. Even though they still had sex, they didn't have sex to some piece of music playing while they did it. It's like a way to skirt around the actual question.
In every private conversation Jelly and Cameron have that I have access to, they discuss whether or not their sexual encounter is consensual. They never discuss whether the event happened at all. In these private conversations, where it's just them, they both clearly pre-agree that a sexual encounter happened. In a group chat between Liaison Cameron, Jelly, myself, and my head researcher, they both pre-agree something happened. Cameron even elaborates at how it wasn't rape. So what? These private conversations where you're both pretending to have a sexual encounter, have had one, are just you both playing pretend?
He said that you did nothing wrong?
Well, in a legal standpoint.
From a legal standpoint, I was saying no, and I was scared, and that I didn't want to.
No, just in the sense of us having sex, and that can be argued because once I heard you say stop, I put you down. You were being nonverbal.
I don't think I was.
I'm telling you. Maybe I wasn't hearing correctly, but I'm telling you that I did not hear the word stop, and until I did, I put you down. And I felt awful because you were like, once you started squirming a bit, I felt like
Squirming? You're gonna call it squirming? I was hitting you.
Were you?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't intending to do something bad to you. And I
No
feel
one
bad
intends
about
to
it.
do something bad to somebody.
But that's
You kid.
between us, and that's not going to be public.
Yeah, fucking bellend.
What about how I spent like 5 minutes telling you that I didn't want to kiss you, and then you wouldn't let me go?
Haven't we already been over this? Like, I feel horrible about that, and it was only because I wanted to spend more time with you. I wasn't trying to force you to do something.
When I want to spend more time with somebody, I hold them against their will, trying to suck their mouth with my mouth.
But you can't just act like you didn't do anything wrong.
That's the first thing I said to you. Like, like you said, I didn't do anything wrong in the sense of, like, anything illegal. And in regards to the idea of us having sex. And that's all I was talking about. Not that between, and that's why I said, obviously, between us, I know I made mistakes.
I've made a mistake.
And I feel horrible for them. Because I broke a
Life
boundary
goes
that
on and I'm
I didn't realize I was
fading
breaking,
away.
and I feel awful.
You didn't realize you were breaking it? Me telling you that I didn't want to and that I was scared and not to grab me? That...
Okay. If you were like... Hold on, wait. Like, obviously, like, after the fact, once I put you down, like, I realized what was happening. Like, there was a reason I put you down.
Because I was hitting you.
You might have been. I personally don't remember that, but you might have been. I'm not
Might
gonna
have?
rule it out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you could have. You may have hit me.
So, okay, let me get this straight. Which one is better here? Helping Dev via proxy by lying, or sleeping with the child he thought was hot? Which one is worse? I mean, both of them you're helping Dev, but both of them are also pretty bad. To further complicate things, in our original timeline, at the same time Jelly was accusing him of things, another woman enters the discourse. Krexa. Krexa's not important. The short and skinny of Krexa is that Krexa tries to portray Cameron as some sort of maniac, which, if I haven't made it clear, Cameron is a fucking idiot moron. There's actually a clear difference between a maniac and an idiot. So, there's that. So, who is this Krexa person who's accusing Cameron of more things, right? So, for the sake of your sanity, Krexa is really just this mentally unwell young lady who Cameron had a situationship with. Most of all of it is he said, she said type stuff, okay? Krexa played it off as like a goodwill of Arosana will help her, right? So the anti-Yandere dev community comes in and helps her, and they start a GoFundMe, and then it ultimately ends.
Now we're gonna watch why this guy sucks.
Our silence me.
So he tried. First of all, he did like the music for he tried to do the music for that Yandere simulator that never happened. Where is the... I think this is it. He tries to do like these covers. Or this may be his own thing, but it's...
I need you to run right back to me. 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 I need you to run right back to me. Run right back to me.
Listen to this bop. Isn't it great?
Do you think I'm a liar? Do you think that I'm crazy?
Yes.
The
Yes to
tin made
all
me
those.
haywire, and thinking about it makes me hazy, and my head goes on fire. When I think about it lately, I'm going psycho Michael Myers. But I don't need you as my baby. Please don't get it twisted. I wasn't being malicious.
Like, he's not using auto-tune right. He's just... I don't know, man. He just blows. So anyway, back to Mama Akko. After all of that, after seeing the way he is slimy with the way he presents information, the way he dodges questions, Mama Akko still thinks he's completely innocent, it sounds like. Let's listen to what she has to say. Again, I don't want to take her out of context. You know what I'm saying, dog?
You engaging with this. This is unapproachable.
In today's video, I'm sharing the entire phone call I had with Cameron F305 about his response doc, along with adding some minor clarifications on some of the points thrown out in the original accusations. To add on from my last video, one of the things I did not listen to was the video from FPS Diesel that had come out a few days ago about Cameron. I'm happy to say that, although I have watched it, afterwards I'm still not really shaken on my belief of Cameron's innocence. I will reiterate really quickly here that until I see a police report or civil actions taken, I am less likely to believe anything going forward. With that out of the way, please...
So there has to be a police report. The girl had to file a police report, but she's like, he's innocent. They're both dogshit human beings, because the girl is like, she's like a honeypotter, which if you don't know what a honeypot, like, is, that is when a minor tries to seduce an older person to out them as a pedophile. Now, the reason that's a bad idea is because you could be doing this to someone who has no morals, who won't stop themselves, and if you do that, they may do even worse to you than what you were trying to do to them. They may kill you. If they rape you, and they're already going to jail for like 30 years, well, that's like the rest of their life. They may as well go all the way, right? That's usually how these people think. So if you're gonna, like, do that shit, you're putting yourself in a bad position. So she's like, the girl is a shitty person for engaging in that, but she's also young and stupid. Now, Cameron is also, at the time, was young and stupid. He's 19. But now, he should have the wherewithal to realize what he actually did wrong. And you can... If he's worried about being canceled, you can never truly be canceled on the internet. The only time you're canceled on the internet is if you just stop posting. You will, if you have, like, a dedicated group of fans, you will always get, like, people to follow you. Like Cinder, if Cinder would have just posted through it, Cinder would have been fine. But like Cameron, to watch the way Cameron interacts and engages, and to say he's innocent, I feel is a very huge misstep. It's like you didn't listen to what he said in any of the calls.
Please enjoy the full call.
Hello.
Hello. Give me one moment. I gotta pull up your Fugi text so that you show up on screen.
Oh hell yeah! I don't even know what the hell that is.
It's a little movable thing that allows you to be shown on the screen at the same time.
Dude, could you make me into like a big buff fucking anime hunk?
You'd have to send me the image for it.
Just make me a cop. I don't know.
Okay. I'd have to find a cop image. Hold on a moment. How are you doing today?
You know, it's a little obvious, but sometimes I'm a little retarded. Okay, sometimes I make some decisions that I regret. I said things to.
Yeah, so sometimes he's just a little retarded, everybody. He's just a silly little retarded guy. That's all that was. He's just being a little silly retard.
FPS Diesel that I definitely regret. I also wasn't always honest with him. That's
and he admits it right there.
I completely regret because
I wasn't always honest with him. Like, okay, why are we still talking about this?
He was definitely a bad actor in certain cases.
FPS Diesel was a bad actor. All FPS Diesel did was report what he got. He didn't embellish anything.
Where I could feel like I was being misrepresented, and then there were some cases where I used to respect him as a content creator. So, like I don't know, there was a lot of trauma with the situation, and there was a lot of difficult things going on, and I wasn't in therapy at the time, and yeah, this was a difficult situation, and I wasn't honest with him.
No, yeah, for sure. I again, like, I'll just reiterate what I said before. Is I look at the entire situation. It's just like the accuser, which was first is Queeman as like the pusher of the accusations, and then also it's Anne, correct? Is the name?
That is the name that is commonly gone by online. Yes.
Yeah, like
now Queeman, the person she's talking about, is our little is our little Jewish buddy. A little Jewish man that a lot of people don't like because he's mean. And I will say, he's a very rough around the edges kind of person if he does not like you. And he does not like a lot of people.
He's like blatantly lying, repeatedly and blatantly lying, claiming evidence shows things that it doesn't. You begging for happy birthdays on your 35th in YouTube chat. Sorry, brother.
And
insane.
Would not
insane woman recently turned 18, just been activated again. Someone call Morale. Someone let Morale. Does Morale know about this? Guys, listen. I'm not a Hassan fan. I've talked bad about Hassan plenty of times. I'm sick of
19-year-old and a 16-year-old hooking up. I don't really need to say anything as it stands on its own. I do want to mention, however, how stupid Cameron is.
Because Mama Akko doesn't like Queeman because Queeman thinks she's dumb.
Of many
sex, and that can be argued because once I heard you say stop.
Unless there's blackmail happening in the background here, this is a private call where he is acknowledging that they had sex. So he's lying to Diesel when he says that didn't happen now.
Put you down. You were being nonverbal.
I don't think I was.
Still trying to find the bit where Mama
This bit
Akko.
is like people.
Because I think Queeman, when it comes to talking, like actually getting points across, he's able to do it pretty well. Well, anyway, have you heard about Hassan with the president guy? What, with the ADL? The Anti-Defamation League?
Very unreliable person.
I'll be honest, from what I've seen, yes. Like I said, I still need to watch. Here, for this, I'll turn that off. I need to watch the video. But like my worry is like I'm gonna listen to this and just be like, okay, I don't have any more evidence because it is again really.
Also, I think this person's using a voice changer.
Important for me to emphasize. The burden of proof is not on you. You are the accused. The burden of proof is on the person that is pushing this right now. They have to.
Okay, the burden of proof is not on him. Okay, sure. But what about the... Did you not listen to the phone call? Did you not listen to anything that was being said? Like, the guy, he's a liar. No, Octomama is telling Cameron that like he's the president or some government guy called him AOT for supporting terrorism. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't... If you like Hassan, you're pretty much brain dead if you think his, like, political takes actually mean something. If you think he's funny, whatever, that's fine, I don't care. But, like, Hassan's gonna end up getting himself in trouble. That's always what he's done. He's always got himself in trouble by saying stupid shit. One day it'll blow up in his face, but we'll never know until that actually happens. But yeah, Mama Akko here, I feel like she's just completely missing the mark. 100%.
Prove without a shadow of a doubt that something went on. So
yeah, that's why I didn't really put like hearsay in the document because I'm like, the fuck am I like? I can't just. I can only work with what I have, and that's her saying on multiple, so many occasions. There's more occasions that I didn't show up. Like she used to, when she had a Twitter, she tweeted that I didn't do it. Like there are so many occasions where.
Now he just said that she had a Twitter where she said I didn't do it. Well, yeah, but she also walked all those back. So now she's like, she walked all those back. She's not confirming whether you did it or not. Like, she's... And then he tried to say that he was being blackmailed to say that he had sex with her. Like, she forced him to say on the internet that he had sex with her because she was blackmailing him. Because apparently, she had information about something that happened to him as a child, so I'm gonna guess he was molested as a child. Or something. And that's what apparently she was blackmailing him with. So that's why he decided to say that he had sex with her on the internet, which that does not check out at all. That is retarded. That is beyond retarded. There is no excuse for that.
Like, she verbatim says I never did anything like that to her, and yeah, she
Now, if you heard him, what he said just there, he said she verbatim said I never did anything to her. No, you guys said you didn't have sex to the song Big Dick Randy. You see what he tried to do there?
she's told me she had BP. She thought she had BPD and was going through a manic episode. Like, there was so many excuse after excuse. At this point, fuck any good faith I had for her. Okay, and like, it's over. I don't care. I'm moving on with my life. Yeah.
No, yeah. I mean, like, obvious.
If you're moving on with your life, why do you keep agreeing to do these interviews? The best possible thing for you to do is to ignore everything. Just keep posting, because realistically, the cops are never going to come after him. They have much bigger shit to worry about than anything he's done. Like, no one gives a fuck. Like, this happened between two teenagers, and it wasn't serious enough for her to report you to the police. But because it happened, you are kind of a scumbag. Like, that's really all the drama is about, is that you're a lying scumbag.
Got a video in the works. So.
I'm assuming you're working on your next project right now.
Yeah. It's funny. The video dropped the day, the Diesel video dropped the day I finished filming my next video. So now it had to be put on the shelf for a little bit while I molded and fucking coped and seethed.
Yeah. No, I think that it's from the situation I see right now. Now it is back on them to respond. I think that Queeman is just like, oh, you didn't actually respond, and I'm just looking at this like, I really don't see what else you really need, what you can really say to this. I mean, like, you showed examples of her saying this didn't happen. It really, it has to go back to the accuser has to give me more.
I really can't comment on Queeman specifically. I don't really know anything about Queeman. I've only seen the 2 posts about me, and
don't you pick on my Jewish man's.
Like he's moved. I think it's a he.
Yeah, it's a dude. It's a dude, I think.
It feels like the goalpost has been.
It's a dude, I think. All I'm gonna say is those voice changers, they really do something, right, guys?
Been moved.
Right.
Because at first it had to do with this like crazy allegation that I did something crazy to a minor, and then it moved to, why didn't you talk about what you said to FPS Diesel? Why didn't you talk about how you were not honest with FPS Diesel? Because it's hearsay, and I don't care. And that has nothing to do, it's not serious. That is not a serious allegation. That is a petty
it is
thing
a serious
between 2 individuals.
allegation. Let's see. Something except for masking his voice. Now, I have nothing against if you want to present as a female. but you're still tricking people when you do that. So, you know, don't be surprised if someone thinks you're a trickster and a thief for changing your voice. It's fine to do every now and then, you know, as a fun little thing. But, you know, be real with people. Alright, Cameron's response. I know he had F305 response. Where? Where is his twit longer? Oh, must not be on Twitter. But when she says that Queeman said he didn't respond, well, he really didn't, because he never addresses like the actual points. He just keeps reiterating what he did
and
what he said he did and didn't do. Never brings up any actual points that people have. He just obfuscates around it. And I guess Mama Akko here just went with it? I don't know. Like, I don't want to accuse her of being a bad actor. But, like, you say you've taken in, like, every side, and it just feels like you haven't. Like, the girl in this situation is a retard, but he's not innocent at all.
I'm sorry. And Diesel, I was sent a couple clips of Diesel's stream. I was actually with my girlfriend and working on homework while that was going on, so I wasn't really paying attention, but I was sent a couple clips where he went over it today. And he said that he didn't really care that I didn't send him the evidence of, you know, Yandere Dev admitting to certain things. And I'm like, why the fuck did you make it a part of your video, homie? Like, if this, like, why did you try to accuse me of holding this for something special? And then he says that, like, it wasn't many months later. Actually, no, it was 6 months later after the police report. Yeah, it was many months later. So it's like, I'm not going to continue engaging with this. This is unapproachable. It's ridiculous. If he makes another video, I don't really care. Like, I feel like the audience has spoken in many cases. I saw in the response to some tweets trying to call me out, like, incredible ratios of "we do not give a fuck," and I feel very vindicated, and I feel I never got the support last year, so
yeah. What I will
it feels
say.
a lot better.
Oh, go ahead. My apologies.
No, it feels a lot better, and I feel a lot more confident. So
Well, that's good.
And I'm not saying I was perfect. No way, shape, or form. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I fucked up in many ways throughout all of this. But at the same time, there's no fucking sexual assault. Come on now.
Well, like I said again, I think.
Now that may have been a misspeak. There was sexual assault, or at least there's more evidence to sexual assault. The only thing there's not evidence for is rape. Fucking retard.
Think that the onus is more to she has to show more or prove more. And to be honest with you, when it comes to something as serious as sexual assault,
she must show her pussy being fucked. She must be gaped before we believe her.
I'm not quite sure how that goes forward. That's why I want a police report. If there is a police report, I can take this more seriously. That's what I want to know is why nobody is saying, why didn't you go to the police? This is a crime. He can go to jail for it. Why didn't you go to the police?
The problem is the state where this occurred was in Pennsylvania, where the age of consent is 16.
Okay.
So good luck.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. The reason why that doesn't matter is because he traveled from one state to another state to have sex with this 16-year-old, and that is illegal to do. You cannot be a resident of one state, drive to a different state that you do not reside in, and have sex with a minor. Because that's how, like, pedophiles try to get around that, is they go to a state where it's like supposedly the age of consent is like lower, but then the feds, I think it's the feds, have a law specifically that if you do that, that is huge, big illegal. So he still committed a felony. He's such a fucking moron.
So it didn't even happen in Florida.
No.
Okay.
No, I was with family in Pennsylvania.
I see. Okay. Even still, it's just like, if there was a police report, because again, just a little bit back.
Remember, everyone, he literally just admitted going to a different state because he lives in Florida and having sex with a minor. That is illegal. He did a crime. But he is saying he is innocent and committed no crime.
About me, I have covered multiple different situations where, and these are mostly VTubers, because most VTubers are terminally online mentally ill women, where most of them have some form of regret of a sexual relationship that they've had with a
Most are terminally online females. So what's your... Are you just one of the good ones, Mama Akko, or is there something... Maybe, you know, I don't want to throw anything out there, but could you possibly maybe not be a terminally online female? Maybe you're a terminally online male pretending to be female? No, that's not what she's saying. I get what you're saying. She's saying that most female VTubers are terminally online, because there are other female VTubers covering this, and they're against Cameron. They think he's a rapist, but this person, I think Mama Akko might be trans, is what I'm saying. But it's funny, if they are trans, it is very funny for them to shit on women like that when they want to present as a woman themselves. Little bit misogynist, you know. Now, I love misogyny. I think misogyny is hilarious. I think misandry is hilarious. But the reason why misandry doesn't have as many, like, good jokes, is because it's just, no one really makes them. And if they do, it's usually some woman who's not funny. But Misogyny is hilarious, and I'm tired of pretending it's not.
Another guy on the internet. I'm serious. That's really online mentally ill. Okay.
So let's hear what
No,
she
I was
says
with
again.
family in Pennsylvania.
I see. Okay. Even still, it's just like, if there was a police report, because again, I just a little bit background about me. I have covered multiple different situations where, and these are mostly VTubers, because most VTubers are terminally online mentally ill women, where most of them have some form of regret of a sexual relationship that they've had with another guy on the internet. I'm serious. That's most VTuber call out docs fall into a couple categories, and sexual assault that turns out to mostly just be regret is the most common one. And the most common thing I ask is, where's the police report? I have only ever read one where there was a police report out of the myriad of other ones. And it's just like, until I see a police report, I'm not taking this seriously. I just can't. We are out of the Me Too era. We are out of the era where a woman says something and we have to instantly believe it.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I fully
You don't even have to instantly believe the chick that is calling Cameron out. The fact that you're just trying to cover Cameron and say he did nothing wrong is the problem. It's like, why are you picking sides? They're both dog shit human beings. I should show Orchid that guy's music video so he'll hate him more. Again, I don't know. Look, I don't know if Mama Akko is trans. I'm just saying, very deep voice. Very weird sounding voice.
think that you should look into these things when when serious accusations are made. Like serious accusations deserve to be taken seriously.
I agree.
But you gotta take them.
Oh no, I need to see his reaction live.
Some serious accusations. You know what I mean?
Need Orchid to be in here.
And a call where two different conversations are conflated is not really because when I heard that, I was just like, yeah. And by the way, the whole kissing thing was it definitely was a weird situation, but what really happened there was it would I wasn't forcing her to kiss me. Okay, I want to make that very clear.
Okay.
I asked for one. She gave it to me because she thought that was her way to go home because she was afraid of curfew. That's what was happening.
Okay.
And I just wanted to spend a little bit more time with her because we had 30 minutes and we were 10 minutes away. I was like, we could spend we could spend 15 more minutes, but she was anxious about curfew. That's what was happening.
Okay.
And I was just trying to and I guess in hindsight, I was being pushy and I apologized for it. This is again, a year and a half old. So this is it's not really, it was just an uncomfortable situation a year and a half ago. I don't think
No, yeah, and it's just again, I am not. I have been pretty harsh to the accuser so far, but all I will just say is
pretty harsh.
From the outside looking in, from my experience looking at all these, it sounds like there either was some form of regret or there was just something that wasn't talked about. Who knows? The fact of the matter is, I don't feel like people should take this if a YouTube video is not taking it seriously. Like I said, I hate predator catchers and I hate people that just report on this shit for the views, and that's all it feels like to me right now. I
think there are some good predator catchers out there. I've always been a Chris Hansen fan.
Well, Chris Hansen's
none of the videos on Cameron is to call him out for his sexual misconduct. Well, kind of. They're not. They're more to point out that he is a liar and an unreliable person. The sexual assault bit is just a cherry on top.
It's all right. He's fine, but
I think Jadeon does it pretty good. He usually tries to work with police.
Well, that's a little bit. If they work with police, if they actually try and get involvement with authorities, that's a little bit different. But I'm not really a big fan of
like Vitali, when he just shaves their head or forces them to eat a hot chip.
At that point, I don't really believe that that's actually a predator. I believe that that's an act. in my personal opinion. But anyway, just like this whole situation, I don't believe it. And maybe that's a very cruel. That's what people have called me cruel for saying that before. But it's just like I've been called cruel before for saying I just don't believe something point blank. But it's just like I have seen enough crazy shit in my life, both personal and on the internet, to know.
Okay, you don't believe her, and that's fine. You don't have to believe her, but you're believing him when all of his everything he said, he's like walked back, he's obfuscated, he's flipped upside down, said something different. Like, you don't take any of that in consideration? Like, what's actually going on here?
That 9 times out of 10, it's probably just another pro Jared situation, or probably just a situation where the girl lied or the girl said something and then the guy's life is ruined. So I am the wait first and see more before I actually put the guy on a stake. And I'm just not willing to put you on a stake.
Someone up. You just brought someone up, actually. Pro Jared, yeah. I think the pedo accusations and stuff were ridiculous, but I think he's fucking weird though.
Oh, he definitely is.
Yeah,
he definitely
make
is.
that kind of clear. That guy's a weirdo. Yeah. You don't set up a Tumblr for your fans to send you nudes, you fucking weirdo.
Oh no, absolutely not. That is weird.
How the fuck did you think that was gonna go, buddy?
Oh yeah, I agree. No, 100%. But like the point I'm just trying to make is, I cannot just accept a girl crying on the phone because it's because if one, it feels like they're trying to get the emotional side of me, and two, it's just like it's not good enough. It won't hold. It would not hold up in court. If a guy if a court just heard a woman crying on the phone, like, there would need to be more. There would need to be more. They'd say, "Oh, this sounds like a very emotional thing that happened to you. Can you, like, show a little bit more?" I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, people are gonna think what they're gonna think, and honestly, I feel like anybody serious in this situation has heard the facts that I relayed in the document. I have my opinions on Diesel. Not really happy. I feel like there were definitely some things that he could have probably stated that he did state in his first video that would have been pretty fucking nice to include, that would have made it seem like, because I watched Papa Gut react to it, and he was just like, everything that Papa Gut like saw right through it, and I appreciated that, because it's like, yeah, this is the way this is formatted, just seems really disingenuous. And I think Diesel has the ability to do great work. So, like, from a concept, because like now I look at things a lot differently, like taking my situational aspect out of it. If I look at this from a content perspective, this is just a bad video.
No, I need to listen to it before I fully judge it. But that clip alone, that I'm assuming came out of the video, it's just, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Now, I feel like he did clarify on stream. He doesn't think I'm a predator. He doesn't think I'm a pedophile or anything. But like, still, like the withholding that and trying to make it seem like you're morally grandstanding on a 2.5-year age gap, not a good look in my opinion.
No, I agree. I think that people trying to blow the 2.5-year age gap thing out of proportion is just like, okay. People are so gung-ho to find the next pedophile that they're literally going to use anything. And I hate it so much.
Yeah.
So gung-ho to find the next pedophile. Sounds like someone's a little worried. Huh. Was that a nervous laugh, Misako?
Gonna use anything. And I hate it so much.
Yeah, I feel like ever since Eat the Pussy 445 was
so
caught,
funny.
people just have wanted to just find the next pedophile. And you know, if they really wanted to search, it's not that hard. You just don't make shit up about people. Like it's, you do such a disservice to victims of child sexual abuse when you say stuff like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And but there's a lot that can be done.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I agree.
I mean, that topic itself is actually something like I care about a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I won't get into why, but like that's something like that means something to me, and it just sucks to see it like kind of get spat on when you have jokes like this fucking occur.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, like, definitely, I can agree that it's like a serious topic. So I don't know. I just, yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate you being pretty impartial though. Like, yeah, I mean,
Being
because you
impartial,
did-
she's sucking you off, bro. She's like not even bringing up like the shit you lied about or the shit that you like walked back. Like, what are we talking about here? Huh? What? Like, you haven't even brought up one thing to press him on. All you've done is like take his word and you're like, yep, yep. Checks out for me.
like while you did take my side, you also were like, dude, you're fucking stupid. And
Mhm.
like that's very reasonable.
No,
Like,
yeah.
That's it. Oh, he's stupid, everybody. He drove over state lines to fuck a kid. He's just stupid. He's just dumb. He's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy.
Yeah. I mean, like, I look at this through the terms of how old you were. Knowing that you were 11 when you got on the internet, I was like, oh, I can already see the problem here. Somebody was raised by 4chan or by YouTube, and that's
I
not.
was raised by Markiplier.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, I already see the problem here. Somebody got on the internet way too early, and I know that feeling because I got on when I was like 14 or 15. So, whoa, that's.
Huh? Are we blaming the internet for you being a sick fucking sex freak? What? Huh? It was the internet's fault, Your Honor? I had to fuck that child. 4chan told me to.
Bad. So, like, I was already like, okay, I expect or by YouTube, and that's
I
not.
was raised by Mark. Very reasonable.
No, well, yeah. I mean, like, I look at this through the terms of how old you were. Knowing that you were 11 when you got on the internet, I was like, oh, I can already see the problem here. Somebody was raised by 4chan or by YouTube, and that's not.
I was raised by Markiplier.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, I already see the problem here. Somebody got on the internet way too early, and I know that feeling because I got on when I was like 14 or 15. So, whoa, that's bad. So, like, I was already like, okay, I expect some mistakes to be made because of the age demographic, and I was right. So, like, I'm gonna be harsh on you, but I also think it's just like, I know exactly what that mindset. Oh, geez, my apologies about that.
What do you mean? You weren't.
No,
You're gonna be harsh on him. You haven't done. All you did was say he made a stupid mistake. That's not. You considering it. Oh, in my head it hurts.
I didn't mean for it to be so loud. Oh goodness. But
if
no.
you make stuff up, you discredit the actual crime. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mercenary X21. I like you. Yeah, that was cool. I
Mhm.
agree with that.
Yeah, I like
Sorry,
mercenary.
I'm not kidding. Like I'm the one streaming here. Sorry. In case you get two content creators in a call.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
And I can't get upset at someone.
You were raised by Mark and Jack. That obviously everything you do from here on out is excused. Then you can rape whoever you want, Ollie. You'll be fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be over here looking at at her sideways now because she is. Possibly. We all could be. Well, I wasn't really raised on the internet, so I just conformed whenever I got older to the internet.
One for like criticizing me, especially since I just made an hour, 30-minute long video criticizing someone else. Like,
Oh yeah.
kind of idiot would I be?
No, yeah, for sure, for sure. Did a very good job, by the way.
I appreciate
that. I already,
more to come.
I'm excited. I'm very excited. I mean, like, I already told you in DMs, but I thought that was exactly what a lot of people needed, especially since, like, yes, the old content cop where you're slinging slurs all the time. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch is definitely not for that. But I feel like there's still a space for people to be critical like that and also be funny, and for people to say, yeah, I can agree with that. And I also think that it's I don't know. I just think it's important. So, yeah.
Yeah. You're also the only streamer who went like 3 layers deep and checked out the Osana post and all of that, so I appreciated that as well. Even though a lot of it didn't make sense because I had my original response video. I privated it because the situation was relevant, and there's certain things in there, like where I was inadvertently defending this girl, which I regret. And I think I mainly felt for her because we could relate on certain like things that we both went through.
Yeah.
And
yeah. I mean, I won't ask you to elaborate, but I can imagine, again, just because of the situation.
Yeah.
I mean, like, when it comes to going deep, like with all of this, because I do consider myself like a drama content creator, commentator, but my job is to seek the truth, one, and then after that, anything after that is kind of like important to me. Here, I'll hopefully play that later. So I personally, sorry, I just lost my point there for a moment. I just personally want us to look deeper. And
yeah,
because it's important to me. I would expect the same of everybody else. I know that not.
According to you, you did go deeper and then found nothing else out. It almost seems that way, yes. You're kinda onto something there, maybe.
Not everybody would do it, but I expect the same. So.
Right. But yeah, no,
it's a little sus, not gonna lie.
Pretend like I was perfect, and I won't. I tried to nod that in my content count, like it was like my opener. Like we've all made content we're not very proud of.
Right.
I've done things I'm not very proud of as well.
Well, it sounds like you're ready to move on with it, but don't take the iDubbbz way of just like, guys, I'm learning my empathy here. I'm going to delete all my content cops.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to, no. The only videos I deleted prior to the content cop were, because I had taken a break from YouTube after, things transpired, were some old streams that I had done with Yandere Dev that I.
Well, that's the weird part. Like, she doesn't even have to accuse him of anything specifically. Like, you're not giving him any pushback whatsoever. All you did was say he did something stupid or dumb. Like, you're not actually taking every bit of information in. Like, it's almost like you're trying to help his PR. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Ugh. You stupid bitch. trash of society. Either that or both these twos are in the same group. I mean, it's possible. It's just, how can you be so... like you're not... And who knows, maybe she does have a call somewhere that I just don't know about. That's possible. Where she's not giving any... But you know what? I'm just going to leave that contact. Wait, no, I need to do it on the she's on one. We'll do that later.
Still being up.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want people to go back and think, oh, man, this guy's not so bad. No.
Yeah.
So I removed those, but other than that, I was like, well, first of all, I can't really take down the music, unfortunately, but I don't really want to. And some of my old cringy videos, you know, I let them live. You know, I was a little boy.
Run right back to me.
I feel like yeah, they're cringy. Yeah, they're poorly made. Who cares? You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did want to ask you, one of the chatters brought up something I kind of wanted some clarification on. The chatter says, I think Cameron is innocent mostly. I find it weird that you tried to walk back on admitting that you had sex with Jelly in your calls with Diesel.
Okay, that's the first pressing
earlier,
question. That's not even from Mama Akko, that's from a chatter.
Was dishonest with FPS Diesel the second I felt threatened by him, and honestly, I was embarrassed by everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, I regret being dishonest with him. Totally. The blackmail aspect wasn't entirely false. I didn't include it in my document.
Well, this is also
because
going to my
it's
YouTube, Ollie.
Just, you know, hearsay. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the clips that I needed in time to release the document, and honestly, it doesn't take away from the fact that the allegations are false.
Uh-huh.
So, but I mean, while I regret, you know, some of what, like, the content of my calls with Diesel, I was dishonest with him because he was putting me in a really shitty position, and I understand why to a certain extent, but I feel like there is a lot to be said about, you know, the way that certain things were put on me, especially from someone who I did actually respect as another content creator.
Mhm.
I feel like there could have been a lot more transparency from his end as well, and because of that,
Only
I didn't
from
feel
his end,
comfortable
though.
being honest with him.
Okay. So you would say that because you felt like he was being dishonest and you were embarrassed, you just didn't feel like being honest yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. But you kind of see where that can kind of like hurt what you're trying to say.
Of course, and I'm fully willing to own that here and now. I think it's important for me to own
Are
that
you now?
because I don't know how people, you know, would it be able to trust me in the future if that, like, glaring, you know, was just there. Like, yeah, I was dishonest with Diesel. He admitted to being dishonest with me.
No.
I lied to him several times in the past. Sometimes I didn't even know I was lying to him because I was regurgitating information I didn't know was false. So, yeah, there was a lot that I regret from my calls with Diesel, but at the same time, there.
Did any of that make sense to you, what he just said there? I told him information that I didn't know was false. The information's all about you, bud. Like, what do you mean? If the information's all about you, how can you provide misinformation about yourself unless you lied? you're coming down your own throat, retard.
There are certain aspects and reasons that, you know, I kind of was set up for for that to happen.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think here.
Okay.
Because it is like late for me personally. Plus, I wasn't really expecting this.
No, you're good. Okay, I understand being embarrassed, but please, if you don't have evidence, don't go to do. Yeah, totally agree. That was bad. That was a mistake. Totally agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Totally agree.
I think that like if I am going to be fair for both sides here, the most critical thing is it like you going in and lying will definitely harm that position for you, in the future for sure, because it does give them a vector of attack, and obviously you should be ready to expect that could happen in the future.
Yeah, I own that. That was my mistake. Shouldn't have done that. And it was out of embarrassment. Doesn't make it right. Doesn't mean there's any valid excuse. Wasn't okay.
Okay.
I own that. But I didn't sexually sell nobody. And I'm still gonna make some fucking banger content. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, as I kind of said earlier, as I observed, your YouTube page, at the very least, the people over there are, like, they're excited for you. So, like, because, like, the way that I measure people trying to get canceled is if you have a massive amount of people that stop supporting you in your viewer base. If your viewer base doesn't stop supporting you, then you're probably going to be just fine. I like...
No, I've gained like 1,200 subscribers since all of this started. So
really?
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Again, I do think it's just kind of funny because there is again, and I will say this just as like a critique for as a critique for people that want to go against you. This is not the way to try and reveal a quote unquote sexual assault like perpetrator. I don't feel like some people understand how to like break the news for this kind of stuff. Like there is a way to say, oh, this guy sucks. But like this way of doing it really like this, again, going back to the whole pedos 100 kind of thing. This is how you let people get away. So like, you know, I am
like
the Peter file.
If there was actually a case here, like obviously I'm not going to use myself as an example, but if there was a person that actually was being sexually assaulted by someone else, and this was the way it was presented, you totally fuck up the case by the way this is presented. And it's gross misconduct.
I wish I had
involved.
I wish I had my lawyer friend.
That's not necessarily true. You always want to run it to the police first, but sometimes there are situations where going public with it is probably necessary. Like with the Harvey Weinstein thing, of course that's like a way bigger. That's bigger than a VTuber or something. But to say that, this is the wrong. Cause I mean, like even if that guy did get like put in jail, it's not like people would still talk about it. It's not like that wouldn't stop people from talking about all this. I don't know.
Friend and call. She's another member of our.
Because it's like there's that one, I forget his name. That one pedophile hunter that's on YouTube that got he failed at getting what's his name, EDP. He failed to get EDP caught or whatever. And then after that, that was like a wake up call to him to actually do everything right. And now he's actually working with police, and they're like catching people and actually putting real sex offenders in jail. So it's like he works with law enforcement and posts those on YouTube. So it's like he's still doing what you say doesn't work, and it's working. And again, okay, so I'm just gonna give a disclaimer. Maybe I'm speaking out of my ass, or I'm like contradicting something in some way or not necessarily really like listening, or I'm missing what they mean, or I'm like misconstruing what they mean. I don't know. I don't have anybody to point that out to me. Maybe one day I'll be an important enough streamer for Queeman to point out all my faults and how retarded I am. That'd be kind of sick. But so far, this is all I can work with.
Little organization, and I feel like she'd be able to like articulate that better. But no, like just like the thing I'm gonna hammer the point home for is the onus on the proof of all of this is on the accuser. Like what you put out was good, but the proof that was put out in at least from what I saw, it's not good enough in my personal opinion, and I don't think a judge would really say it's good enough either. Personally.
Exactly. Like a lot of people were telling me I didn't have to respond, and well, I don't necessarily disagree with that. I just wanted to because future collaborators and the few people who did actually like believe the allegation, I wanted to ease that tension. Now I'm not gonna be retarded and like a lolcow and just like continually just address this constantly over.
Good.
Oh my god,
Good. Because you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't.
because why the fuck would I? Like the waste of time, waste of energy, waste of space. Like after this week, I'm laying low. I'm getting back into making my content, and I'm gonna enjoy it because I'm having fun making videos again, which is something I haven't been able to do for years.
Hey, I'm glad. I'm definitely glad, especially you jumping out of the situation you were in to jump into this. If you're happy making content what you're doing, continue to do it, and I'll be waiting there to see what you make next because I'm interested. So
I will tell you, the cop outfit does look at me like the Green Goblin.
She's interested, huh?
Oh, I bet.
It's the Green Goblin mask. It like whenever some like shit that like mildly pisses me off happens, I just because it's hanging on my closet and I'm just looking at it and it's like, do it.
That's funny. That's really funny. Anyway, I'm trying to think. Is there
Hilarious,
anything
one
else you
might
would
say.
like to talk about? Because I think what I'm gonna do is I wanted to get through this Destiny doc tonight. It is late enough that that's not gonna happen. I'm probably gonna have to finish it tomorrow. So
Oh
I'm probably
shit,
gonna
she
end
covers
after,
Destiny?
you leave here.
Right. I think the last thing I would
wonder if
say
she's just as bad at that too.
is I don't necessarily blame Diesel for people drawing these conclusions, and I don't encourage harassment against him.
Obviously.
I understand we have a little beef going on, I guess, or whatever.
little beef.
But I want to be as charitable as
Diesel
possible.
owns you, little
even
bro.
though I could argue maybe that wasn't afforded to me or whatever. I don't think he was trying to perpetuate false claims against me, despite whether my qualms with how the video was formatted or whatever. Don't go out and assume this is all his fault. He was just regurgitating information that was out there, and that's fine. I'm not gonna attack him for that as a person. So yeah, just be nice out there, okay? Don't harass anybody.
I agree, obviously, and I'll reiterate that as well. Like, don't harass anybody. Don't, especially the girl. It sounds like she's working through some stuff. She spiritually and mentally has to work out. So leave them alone. Don't bother them. Hopefully they figure it out.
So
the ghost of IDub screams "Avenge me." That's funny. I like that.
Oh, it's very clear that ghost ain't inside him anymore. It left long ago.
That's long past. I also status update on the empathy meter. It's actually gone down a few notches.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have yet to really watch all those clips where he was on camera with Hassan while Hassan was watching the content nuke. Is it really as bad as people tell me it is?
I kind of felt bad for him.
Really?
Like this is just like Hassan looked like he hated him the whole time.
That's crazy. That's really crazy. Oh goodness.
Okay,
well,
she's gonna
let's
cover
see here.
now.
Like I got nothing else for the night. I got really nothing else for the night.
Okay, she's got nothing else for the night. She got pack your bags, everybody. Anywho, so one last thing before we leave here, before I end stream, because I gotta get some chores done. Hassan and Tectone.
And did he respond in a way that was fair or right? Absolutely not. Because you don't go after family, you don't go after people that aren't involved, okay?
Okay, so for you guys who don't know, Tectone was yelling at Hassan on Twitter saying, my dad, my grandfather, my dad, and my brothers didn't join in the military for people like Hassan to glorify terrorist propaganda. Well, technically, because Hassan isn't calling for direct violence. Hassan is just saying, hey, I think these terrorist groups are based. Now, you may not like that, but that falls under free speech law. You can't really do anything about it. And what the American military is there to uphold the Constitution. So, yes, Tectone, I'm sorry to say, your father, your grandfather, they all fought to protect freedom of speech so Hassan can act like the spoiled little man-child he is. We may not like it, but you did fight for him to have that freedom. And he is not obligated to respect that your dad did that. Now, apparently, Tectone's dad, and Tectone has brought his dad in for content anyway. Tectone's dad was in the military and was convicted of 14 counts of sexual assault. So, Tectone really put himself in a bad spot there. Tectone brought up his dad first, and Hassan found out that his dad did all that and then brought it up. And it's like, and then Mama Akko here is like, you don't bring in family. Well, first, he brought family in first. He brought up his dad as an argument as to why Hassan shouldn't be able to say the things he says. But, like, your dad, you shouldn't have used your dad as an example anyway, because that's just... And also, his dad really got off light. 14 counts of sexual assault. He got to keep his rank, he got to keep his retirement, and he only spent 3 months in jail. Or prison. That's all he got. So he really kind of got away with it. He wasn't dishonorably discharged. So, like, I cannot stand Hassan. But I also can't stand these people that are okay with other people using bad arguments. Like, are we really gonna sit here and say that it was that Tectone's dad, that we can just forget what he did? That he pretty much got away with? Because the guy is retired now. You got Yoei to come? Huh. I can't even do that. Nice. Uh, but like, just like,
But you put yourself out there, and you've given people ammo.
okay, so she
Don't give
does.
people ammo. Why do you think I'm like so pissed off when I see VTubers do face reveals? Because you give ammo to people to attack you. Maybe in the future, if you don't want to tango with a dude that literally gaslights and does all this horrible shit. I mean, like, I know that you observe what he's been doing to Ethan Klein, so if you don't want him to do the same shit to you, don't engage with him. In today's clip, we round out this two-parter where I give my thoughts over the Twitter/stream debate that took place between the fan bases of both Tectone him or does not like the people around him. So we're going to move on to... And Tectone does it too. So therefore, I don't think that he is Hassan, but he definitely takes on some of the same tendencies. And that makes me not like him. It doesn't
Okay,
make me
so
like
she
him.
is kind of all right. I paused Andy. I was a little bit harsh on it. It does seem like she does see that the irony in it, where it's like, well, that was the most important part, was the first part, but then she brought up how she was like, don't give him ammo. But it sounds like she's not a big fan of either Tectone or Hassan, which is fair. But like, the name of this, Hassan played dirty. I wouldn't say Hassan played any dirtier than Tectone did, because Tectone tried to use his dad as an argument point when his dad is convicted by a judge, legally convicted that he sexually assaulted 14 counts of sexual assault on people that he was a leader for, like his subordinates. So, but that's all I got for now. We can go over some more of this later. I got to do some chores. And I guess I'll see you later tonight, Ollie. If that's what you meant. Alright. Fucking see ya.